Good evening, good evening, good evening. Etiefo. Me mamu nyina kwaba. Ene ye topic no. Matuni din submission first or love first. Empren bebre no me se Ghana for your problem. Nanso eh many problems, different angles of problems. And one of them is your understanding of marriage, the understanding of marriage within our community, friendship, ayonkofa, ewo yen community no mu no. Eya na yen ti ase. Ena ye ba be kan waresem. Last week no, ye show bi na enuanom bi ebe kyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo adwen bebree. Ɛnɛ nso ye ba be ye the same thing. Mesrɛ sɛ wode w'adwen kyerɛ bɛba. Sɛ woammɛto yɛn nso na sɛ wofa asɛm wei later yɛwie na woabɛfa a menua fa w'adwenkyerɛ ɛto asɛ yɛ ana me readi comment no. I do read them. I like to learn. Nti ɛnɛ no yɛba bɛka awaresɛm, friendship. How do you understand awareɛ? Is it so much the emphasis no? Ɛbotaeɛ nankasa anasɛ yɛn anisuadeɛ hu no anasɛ yɛadwene ankasa na esi hifa yɛhia ɔbaa a woyɛ bɛrima a wohia ɔbaa a obebu ebuo ɛyɛ den ade na obu wie a ansa na wadɔ no anasɛ ɔbaa wo no wobɛdɔ no wobe create environment bi a ɛkyerɛ ɔdɔ, environment a ɛkyerɛ ɛkoroyɛ ayɔnkofa enkabom esan sɛ wo na woyɛ training ti no wo na ɛsɛ sɛ wosiesie fie first anasɛ ansa na ɔbaa ne di buo ama wo bɛfa ne sɛ de Ghana yɛ ho akyere yɛn obi kyɛwade a wahu the way a ɛyɛ na wo de ahobraseɛ ɛyɛ na wopɛ sɛ wo kotokoto no ɛyɛ no bi anasɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔbaa no ebu ansa na wadɔ no. This is the question. And I yɛba bedi nkɔmɔ no afa ɛhɔ na enuanom a mo pɛ sɛ mo kyerɛ mo adwen no mɛfa me de wei no link no ɛbɛto dwa na wa join yɛn because yɛn awareɛ egu ebi nso ɛba abegu esan sɛ yɛn teteyɛ no we are very domineering. Ghana for yɛ dominate adeɛ I say nkyene ye twa enkwan mu. We don't want to give Pepe a chance for Pepe. Sometimes I na meko bi wo ho etwa nkwan mu. Eno nkyerɛ sɛ wontimi ndi nkwan no. But nkyene no pɛ sɛ dominate aduane ni nyinaa. Ene me nua a wo hwɛ me fa wadwen kyerɛ bra. Me de we no link no ba beto comment box ni mu. Now before then no mebo we bi a yɛn papa bi de sende me ba bɛbɔ me nua tie nwen waso di ne tie nea me ba bɛbɔi na wo nso fa wadwen kyerɛ bra na yɛnhwɛ nea onyankopɔn ɛpɛ ama ne mma ahokyerɛ anase ahotɔ ɛno ho asɛm ɛna ɛnɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛdi hu nkɔmɔ nti me nua wo hwɛ me fa wadwen kyerɛ ba na memfa akonya nso mfa nchi a enuanom a maba so na echi a mema wo akwaba from UK or say good night UK time. I will watch it tomorrow. Bye. Shanichina ye be ma some way nitty-gritties of life way ingredients bi na onso ode akobo obra Papa Chris Dallas onso mema wo akwaba onua wo hwe mo nyina mema mo akwaba Ebenezer entry ene de wo nso obekasa bi obi bia wo gina ha wo nso obekasa bi. Now before that no allow me to play this way video na yire wo ho wo de just pay attention to the video way audio we kakra ti asama osofo yi eken menua fa wadwe nkyere bra wate na adada no we ache is it adada na say nokure
simple. When you start in Genesis, it says this. Study all the way from chapter 2 into chapter 3, you see the whole thing. Now he says, he brought all the animals before Adam to see what he would call them. And Adam named them. And when it was done, the Bible tells us there was not found a suitable one for Adam. No suitable company or companion for Adam. Then God said, it is, now at this point, I want us to read it. Some of you women, when I'm through with this, you won't be in a hurry to marry. Genesis chapter 2, from verse 18. And the Lord God said, it is not good that the man should be alone. He didn't say it is not good that the man should be lonely. There's a big difference between being alone and being lonely. He was not.
And I baba kan waresem na me pese wunwen waso na wutie ensem ya osofo iken ne enti anyankopon bo ma. And the confusion is that should women love be submissive first? My name is sister baba ono so de na dwen kire beba. If you want to come on air, please click on the link now de bra. Should women be submissive first, or so bema no na ye de commandment be command be a commanding say or bema do wo yere na oba nso emre no ho ase emma wo bema no, which one comes first? And I say, is it in any order at all? Is it even in any order? Mama yenti or Sophie
only he was alone. And when you say alone, it means alone about something. The Lord God said, it is not good that the man should be alone. I will make him a partner. Come on, talk to me. A partner? I will make him a supervisor. No, the way some people are. I mean, you see the man's going and the woman is right behind, like he's a supervisor. He didn't say, I'll make him a supervisor. I will make him a help. The Hebrew word is Asa. It means help. A help meet for him, qualified for him, a help. I will make him a help because he was alone. I will make him somebody to help him. I will make him somebody to help him. Why? Because God gave him a responsibility. He needed a help, not somebody to tell him what to do, but
a man for. And now you be analyze it. First of all, let's establish the grounds. Ghana for warrior. Yen yonkufa enyefe airtime. That one is a fact. Yenim odo yenim ade eye dokodoko. Na yenim eye dokodoko nkoten se obi abre na wanya oba bia ota no so se ton na emom sani oba no epe ne niama fa. And sometimes sani abema ne pe ne niama fa. Ye ni ntiase wom. Nemum, it's all about competitive. Either it is law first or submission first. Is it in any order? Chronologically, what is it order? What is the order? Yeah, but here I say, also for you saying, God made and as created Adam and saw that Adam was alone. And that he then said, I will make him a help. And I know the help and a man. No, my auntie.
Help. If that is easily understood in every home, I don't think you have problems. I tell people you don't need a marriage seminar. You need a word seminar. If you just listen to the word of God, you don't have all this fighting. It pays to do what God says. Your strength is in being in God's place where he puts you. That's your strength. Let me tell you, no husband wants another mother. Get it now. Your husband doesn't want another mother. He's had one all his life. He doesn't want an older sister.
Na oba na onu aduane ma ono na enye nea wo maame ye dada enye wo maame na ema wo aduane ma onufu wo maame ma waduane ema wo nufu a na wo di nyiye wo benyini ye a wo san pa aduane ni nufu na nti enye maame na abi no emema mo nka no kore na de mo bekasa. Do men need a mother or they need what? Someone, a companion. Which one? Is it the mother? What is the role of a mother and a companion? And what is the bond between a mother and a wife? Between a mother and a child, or a wife and a child? Let's listen to the word. We are going to Miss Sister Train.
But we had one. Your secret is in obedience. Your secret is in listening to your husband. Your secret is in doing those things that please him. When you don't do those things that please your husband, you take the role of a mother or you take the role of an older sister. What happens automatically?
Me pamonchao mo sisters no mo ham wo fia na mo maame na o ka kire o maame se ope benku a na odi ebo abesi wani mu ana ena ye ba be kasa.
Yes, he starts seeing you differently. The reaction he has for those that try to tell him what to do will be the reactions he'll have towards you. Then you start saying, I don't understand. You now become anyhow. You know the meaning of anyhow? First, you would dress as you choose because he doesn't tell you what to do. You will act as you choose because he doesn't tell you what to do. You will do what you like because you are your own boss.
Hey! I'm on for when them dressings no about. Okay, as a help, the help has to be helped to dress up. Mama yenti asem ye na ye bedi nkoma ma na kwa chiri. E de nti na Ghana for mema ye bra waware mu meka the Western marriages na it survives more than yeti aman Ghana. Yen culture no yen community no man say yen we no yen community no no Ghana for aware odon hyede ni me hu Ghana ni kunu uko supermarket a me hu Ghana ni ba ni kunu o maso mo nsem a omo ye we shopping da. I have never seen one. And now we express love differently. You see, and most of the men that wants to tell women what to do are our own African men. How is it going so far?
And you know what? A man loves the one he serves and the one that serves him. He fights the one that is at the level with him. You see it? So when you find your husband trying to tell you who's the owner, who's the owner of this car, who's the owner of this, you say, are we not together? You are supposed to be together. But there's a problem. When someone starts telling you I'm older than you, there's a reason. There's a reason.
Hey. Okay, mama yenti.
Because it's supposed to be obvious. It means you're in rebellion. And it's trying to re-emphasize some things for you. Don't make your life hard. Listen to me. To be happy in your home and in your marriage is the easiest thing in the world. Just take your role. Take your place. That place that God gave you is a beautiful place. It's a place of peace. It's a place of love. It's a place of excellence. When you come out of it, you find it's not a husband you have. You call him a husband, but he's not a husband. It's like what Jesus said. They call me Lord, Lord, but they don't do what I tell them to do. Actually, every wise person listens to wise voices. But he will listen to a wise voice that is presented wisely. Everyone rebels against the voice that tries to make a fool out of him. So even when you tell, I remember S.G. Elton, an old man of God years ago, a Briton who came to live in Nigeria for many years before he died. He made a statement. We were in a meeting with him, and he said, the best way to destroy what you're trying to say is to try to teach your teachers. So you destroy what you're...
Amafa, I think we've listened to it enough. The point I wanted to this to go on with. I think so we have gone in. Mama Sheila, Mama Famumra studio no. Our brother Prince and so on. Mama Prince and Sumra. Papa Prince. Aqua baby, Papa Prince.
Hello, Prince.
Mama Sheila. Yes, more rebellious when someone says, I am older than you, and you don't allow your husband to dress you the way he wants you to be dressed. And also, you are not someone, you are help. You are not supposed to be equal partners with your husbands. What do you think? Me pacho, we a pastor, we a a traditionalist, or we a community leader, or you've been in marriage for more than 20, 30 years. Minya, join me, because I really want to know what is the recipe for a good companion, a long-lasting marriage, and what we call a happy marriage. Mame, aqua baby. And then can I join? Of course, you can join. Click on the list, click on the link above you, and just join in. I'll put you on a stage. Mame Sheila, you go first.
Medase, it's for you, chiamo. Yeah, bra, Prince, Michiao. But something they say. You people have a sound. A Christopher.
Blood does not.
A Christopher. Almost said and tell you, I said. But no,
when you just to correct you, when you Christopher, because Mate, yen papa no mu omu ewo fear or near fee. This is how they trained our mothers. Don't talk. Yeah.
Miss May. Me sorry them what. What the kind ka say, "Wunya worry ya." With some message ya, and you say worry. In meaning only me very well what she was ready to sell to the people. Me as a woman, understanding my position as a woman and knowing myself what I stand for. Me was sorry them what and come sorry PA. I will walk out. I owe nobody apology for what I would do.
Tell me why.
Because this is mind polluted completely. This part of the Bible, you coach you or you're polluting women in that church. And I'm telling you why, because or say the first message you're the buy and they say your husband doesn't need the mother and doesn't need the sister. If I'm a help and I'm a woman and you don't need a mother and a sister, then what am I in your life? You just say, Uja mami no fu no mo. Hwana na unum ne nurse. Remember Obama befa wo na unu fu sisi ubu na ni di wechi say ya. Don't know what it is.
En keten no ko omo pe no fu bia ne etare ho ne bia ho ne ese ba me bia pe no
wari wo kunu no so a na se wo kunu ne te wo kasa enya dia wo kana wo kunu tie yeah mo bi ni mo ho a omo wari standia omo ye happy in it. That is because be money tie ni kun no. Am I just a helper or I'm just a laborer?
Okay, there's a difference between laborer and a helper. So maybe he's referring to a laborer.
A laborer and not a wife. Or Sansi, they call us. Or Sansi, they call you Lord, but they don't do what you said. Until we shouldn't even call our husbands husband, but we should call them Lord.
Yes.
Then he continued by saying, if you are going to the car and your husband tell you not to go, and you said it's for hours, you shouldn't say that. Yours is to obey. And then she completed by saying, your place is supposed to be marriage and it's easy. It's a complete lie. Marriage is never easy. Marriage is a business and not easy anywhere.
Is this realistic though? Is this realistic?
It's just the same, because to me, marriage is a planting. It's a teamwork. So what is easy in marriage?
Yes.
Brother Prince, am I making sense?
They dropped the points in it down.
Mamia Ohima Akrasi Memawo Akwaba Upa joining and then I'm sure you were making a lot of sense. I keep posting the link so anyone who wants to
Why
join
would you
can
tell
join.
me that is why marriage is easier and your position is simple? We all know, say, almost nyankopon your power fi and same and or dear man mema. Inti no first of all, yen yinsen. Na yen fasa brain mon fan wo. Miss May, you a mother, I'm a mother.
Mm-hmm.
Some women, pregnancy is very easy on them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that pleasant experience. My pregnancy from the beginning to the end, I suffer a lot. I puke. I'm sick all the time. Me didia enginana my face. Me so comfortable. And I'm a man so no. Omo me yemu ye. Omo da me mfen. And I'm always have to be turning to be comfortable. Me say I'm intimate na ho ye. Me intimate na ho ye. It is hard for me to work. This my two boys, if I'm overprotected with them, that is because I know what I went through. It wasn't easy on me. Me who carry pregnancy, they can look good and go to work, stand on their feet, and nothing happened to them. Some of us, we didn't take it that easy. That alone is not easy. Or say marriage is easy. Which can easy?
Papa Prince. Papa Prince. Me Paucho, is this what men expect from women? I mean, as a guy, warrior, do you want a woman who can also chip in with ideas? A woman who you can be in partnership with? A woman who can remind you of who your mother is? A woman who can also remind you of a sister. Me pacho any sister no time we need be an answer maame na also so no so what addiction problem or some emotionally roller coaster way bibi enye abnormal. A mother, I'm talking about a mother who cared for you, fed you, made sure say you are healthy and secure and maintained your health and everything. Like, don't you want what do you expect from a woman?
You see, the point of marriage, it is one, agreement, two, understanding. That is why even all preaching or saying a woman has to be submissive. How do you understand the word submissive? What did you do when you expect the woman to be submissive to you?
Okay.
That is the point. You can't just go in for someone's daughter and you expect the girl to be submissive. Understand one thing, we all have different background of training. We have some girls and I say maybe ohonoma oka ear obeka b oka b obeka c.
Me pa
But he saw it.
Eno chesa oba na nyana. Uka
No.
bi no akisi.
Enyese onye.
Good. Okay.
Lady Mercy, me enyese onye. You see him to be like or you're wrong, but to onono or you're right. And
okay.
in the terms of marriage, that type of lady, my sister, if you get to understand her very well, she is more than any submissive lady. One, if you don't respect your woman, forget something we call submissive.
Okay.
If you don't respect her, forget. Look, we have seen women who are folkily rich, their husbands have nothing, but they still respect their husbands as if they are the kings of everything. We have seen it. Look, if you are a man and you don't respect your parents, remember one day your wife will not respect you. Period. When you are getting married, understand that the woman is coming to represent your mother, your father, your everything. So what we call respect and love. How do we love? The Bible even says that for a woman will what? Submit himself for a man to love her. It doesn't mean that the woman has to be a dirty rag for you to be stepping on. No.
Okay, Mami Mr.
Yeah.
Mami Mr. The submission, Also dirty right. Are Ghanaian men are they misunderstanding that word that says
That is the problem. That is the problem. How many men from Ghana came here and they got married and it worked? My sister, show me. Me, I'm not even up to 7 months in Canada. But then I believe in one thing. I've never seen any Ghanaian man who got married in Canada or any of the foreign countries, and the marriage is moving peacefully. No. You know something? We Africans or Ghanaians, we believe in something. Women are nothing.
yes.
Who told you they are not? Who told you that they are nothing? Who told you? I dream is bread.
Enti Ghana for say nothing, and the reason and some of the reasons are they were told women are supposed to be for because a pastor is so preacher
Pastor, forget the fact that he's a pastor. Forget it. Let me cite an example for you. May, let's say for example you have your boy there, your small boy, not your lover boy, but Accra Wawono. Then whenever I come home, I'm your husband. I could open my mouth, maybe and say, "Oh, Jimmy through Hoko." The guy is standing there. Let me show you how Ghanaians we are brought up. Now I come home, I open my mouth. And the small boy is there. Listen, the spirit begins to enter him, like he begins to adopt it. He grows up to see women as they are nothing because their father didn't even respect the mother.
And sometimes it's even silence one, making decisions without consulting the woman.
That is it. Let me say, I do not feel shy to always say this. My father got married to 6 women. I lived with all the 6. You understand something? My father never respected a woman because
that hold on, you just touched on something. What makes a woman, because no show me pacho obi show di obe tete also. Pastor Siano, how
that
can
is why I'm saying that people don't understand the concept of marriage and love. You saw her to be nothing, but you went in for her.
Yeah, because the family wanted her to be out of the house. Someone to
not the family, my sister. Who told you that when the woman is in his family, he doesn't eat? Have you ever seen someone like this good at say, wait, Master Abena, your mouth 2 days when 3 piano man asked them? Who told you that?
And for you, some families does it.
Oh, my sister, forget. How many people who do that thing? You just see one bushia or this kind of by she said, Master said 1 month, 1 warrior. Yabaya will say, look, I have seen it before, but that 1 7 crown, just panicking. Oh, yeah, no one flow more. So bejai. Into Ubema now going for that lady. No, put it before your brain that the lady did not force you to come and marry her. You loved her. You found love. You saw a future in her. You went in for her. She's not going to become a rack to you. Okay. Understand it. And I always keep it in my diary that my wife is my mother, is my father, is my siblings. Even if I want to pay my junior brother's school fees, it is to my maturity to say, oh, man, I think Luis wants to come to school in Canada, and since we financially we are good, can I allow him to come? You need to understand she needs to be consulted. You can't just wake up the fact that you are the man, you just walk in, look, that is maturity. Yeah, well, the fact when you kuntaya, so Ghanaian men, I am here to say, majority of us need the counseling of marriage.
Thank you. Why are they? Hold it there.
We need it. Don't be deceived by what you have. You have what? What do you have?
Yeah.
Remember what you are having. The lady too might have it. You understand? So I've seen a white guy here and the wife, where the wife has a car, the guy has no car. The guy sometimes wake up and join me to walk to work, while the wife's car is parked outside. And one day I intentionally asked her that, is it that you see, I want to just chip in something. I intentionally asked her, are you afraid of your wife or why you can't use the car? Just to know. Nipa what it was, hey, it was bought by her. It is a car. If she asked me to take it, fine. I should ask me. I said, huh? Ghana man. Ghana.
Papa, please. Let me welcome my auntie, Mame Akrasi Akwaba.
Yeah,
Hold on. Mame, and then yeah, boko. Yeah, that was super. Thank you for joining me. And then yeah, can say one when your brother Prince kind. Ghana no ye worry move for what you are going to get out of the marriage. We seems to be confused with that. Where you may find say economic decisions be about marriage. We seems to be confused because it was the norm back there. Say, hey, obviously the man is going to take you. If the man don't, it's from a family like that, of course they won't take you and respect you. A kromo ha ye bae no ye mema ne say ya besua abrochi suban ti ye mu ni nyankopon hye yen no ye mu omo. What do you think? Is it because of submission first and answer love first? Or is it in order?
I think that submission there by money or by will be have to. And yet, it shouldn't be from one person at that side and idea. So, I mean, will be how to respect, will be how to brand who wants it, will be how to take the young ones. So, now, say, when say, your basic assembly so dear. May I know, and a Ghana mano, any moment in Ghana mano mum, true no. And when he say, Berman is where you be. I no, you're wrong. I will yan man your side. It had to be said. And a man so. Or no, say a man of Ghana, no send your man, yan sumo, man, near dinner. Or no, Bahana, or person your ban chibi, yemu, but a bus if fear the yemones, animal abuse, so dear Berman expertise or ban on any BB. I know so you're wrong. Yeah, no. Yeah, any of which sometimes a hard because we both in Nano. Not your bear doctor, a dear possible need, no both in a hard. My see best son. So, Miss Anna Mimihono says you both in your assistant. Because or gun a neighbor on any bit 10 times a crana on yen now, Tisa or no, or for bill, maybe 10 be out of the money. So, which is not right.
Hey, Mami Akrasi, we are American yampa.
Yeah, because me brony akoda. And you know I know the man me say Sani Manase. So a do time be also here than Fabi. So say do time be say be a nipa no ni birthday and I be or surprise was surprising be. But if you say Ghana mano de tembiano a hono enko onunko medasi. Cause Kroma say Okofa Brunia ba mema na omo twempena fa abrofo ma no. Oh, maybe way. But the Ghana ni who say was sika kakra kofa Ghana ni ba opes ordinary busua problem united be baba betoso.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
ono dia won check time bia ono gie firi ho. Sa na ma no e wrong. E na ye mama no so no. Your mindset na e different Ghana no say oba e na wo na ese wo na wo ye den wo na ese wo ye bibi ade wo ye fie ne ma ye bibia no eno so ye wrong.
Okay.
Until we both need to change.
Yeah, Mami Akrasi, you are so right. You are so right on that. As long as we can both change and pull our own weight,
yes,
I think so everything will go okay. Hey, Mami Sheila, yeah, see, both submission is needed. So why do you think it's so difficult for teach you if remember? Because Emma, we are easily to be like coerced into a certain lifestyle. Be utimi emodi Emma. Emma no omu jina ho pintin. Omu pa abrofo no ne yema omu ne koma omu no. Say ni ama mi Akrasi ka ye. Oh, yakwa a wonso oba wonso fa bill ni bi omu pe. Enche fie bills no omu pe. But when it comes to say ebuo emoa o be me bia to na dwene mu so ono de onjina kitchen That's okay. Minimum brofubin, so I was saying, listen, I don't even know how to boil water, but the thing is, they don't expect the wife to also know. They don't. By any day, the expectation is there. Mama Sheila, where do you think, sir?
I don't think our word is both submission from both sides. They said submission is for a woman and love is for a man.
That's
Yeah.
nonsense.
And where I stand is, if you love me, I'm still saying that submission, women were built with submission.
Submission, yeah.
It's in us. All we need is a man that will love us. And then that submission that is in us, it will manifest like that.
Mm-hmm.
So if our mama or him is trying to say submission, meaning the man is doing his part and the woman is also doing his part.
Yes.
And I understand it clearly that he was saying, he said, don't expect so they be a men and but we have come to realize that if a man do good to take you out today, the next time it's fair enough for you to also say, oh, I bought a movie ticket for 2 of us, let's go to a movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair enough for you to, oh, I also found this nice place, I think we should go and try it out. And you compare ahead, because some men still want to hold that man position and they will say, I will pay. But if you pay ahead, it's beautiful, it's fine. But all these things will come to place if we understand ourselves very well.
Yeah.
But if there is no understanding and we want to go by as this man was preaching to us, a man doesn't need a wife. A man doesn't need she said a man doesn't need a sister. And a man doesn't need a mother. You were supposed to come and help. And plus the way he was putting the preaching, it's all like, okay, just come here and take off my socks and my shoes and just be there as a woman. Because she continued by saying, dressing you, your husband to tell you what you wear. So because our husbands are not telling us what to wear, that is what we are dressing anyhow. So I don't understand this whole that's why I said I would have walked out from that church.
Yeah. Me to Kana say something.
Yeah, yes, go ahead.
Me, I don't know. All that stuff, you know. Okay, my auntie Sofu, no, at the end, Papa.
She played it.
One Sofu will be now Satana Minyan joining. One Sofu will be now or no, or a preach or can say. So worry oba, my oba in tears, say, a man or baby who are fetching a day or yelling no, my yelling tears, or baby who are fetching. So what they say, not me tears answer, no, he comes say, but why I say, as oh, my yelling tears, yes, or baby who are fetching, so I don't know. Now, so oh, you so also tears, yes, a Burma bin named Yansa.
Would you like it?
So I don't know. I don't know. Me to me, no. If it's a obi, nipa no me no nyina wo right mind that. Me who ni say submission whatever. No no. Enye say enye say we na pray ha na we na pray ha. Ohu ebeye just normal. Say no me who no.
Yeah, do you think say Ghana for me manankasa no entity ye na ye de ma ye omo de ma omo in the beginning no to dominate, you know. You see that domineering spirit now, Ghana for it doesn't allow them to be liberal in their way position. Say me will fear. Let me allow the woman has her own spirit, and she can display within her own powers, and the powers are sort of directed by the rules of the house. As it's a moment,
Miss May, I disagree. We the women also saw how our parents were treated, and when we came here and learned, we did not want to be treated that way. Do you understand? If the men are not ready to learn, then that is their prerogative.
Do you think is that why I see a lot of women in their 40s, a lot of us, my age, 50s, and all those, a lot of single women that afford those who happen that age, you know, between 35 and 55, even some 60s. A lot of them are single. Do you think is that the case of say because women has outgrown in terms of wisdom?
First of all, our brother mentioned that I'm not taking care of, well, you are the one, what this is, you can be bisa if you know, me papa na show money, you know.
Yes.
Inti, wuna wo shamia, and you're not, my sad is a summer year, dear obey.
Yeah.
But yeah, you took my back from Hama, shame 24/7 as it was back home, view. Inti, why are you expecting, so I should do your bit like that?
Yeah.
So, they are the one that are not ready to learn because now papa were in man sex. Now when you now dancing on your papa's tumor, that was because what your father was providing with them. But over here, it's not like that. You go, I go. I come, you come. Okay, even if you are not going, I am home taking care of children. Taking care of children is 24 hours job. So what you are saying? If you will not respect me on that aspect, then I don't even know what they want to be done. But Miss Peo, another question I want to ask you. We see women 30, 16, and so for they are single. Are they single because they never had a man, or they are all separated?
Separated, that's what I'm
saying. Divorced, right? Meaning they've been there and it wasn't good. If you make a wrong choice, it's not good. You don't want to start there and be saying such things. Now you have to get married. I think you understand my point.
Of course.
Yeah.
So
I think I made the make consulting with a bright price na you try one day na tete no still and you couldn't move no any to chum say okwa your ban one day could sika ko gino is in some way it was like a slave that Burma could tower for papa or parents in her.
Madam
yeah. Okoto ufiri ho na oduba oye oni opebia abrofo twasade we mu dadada abrofo no mo ye omotwam yen still ayekrem enti so oma kwan ma yekoto ufiri wo fa ho anase o parents ho nipa ne koto utua na obetue wi oba tam obeyo so hu obeyo anyhow bia me hu ni say saade no should cancel na eba se nipa hie omo ho na omo pe omo ho a omo ja omo kwan omo ampeso omo fa so yo omo ware no omo ware send your mobile because court and a magana man or why no o worry ni we ya o see yanko register enti no say no wo dia identity na yenya no mum no munya party from madofo preko ana say ti se kurum nipa mienu tim ko ware me s ye ko ware me ne mienu nko a e ne ko ye no problem
hey, we American. Yeah. So are you trying to say anka squash?
Yeah, because why not koto?
Me disagree on say yen squash because
that
is be like we losing our identity,
our heritage.
But then a better fair enough say you better so we should modernize it. You get it? The request should be a little less. That will be fine. But
modernize on what way?
Modernize it as it is more of a ceremonial. It is more of it should be also a poverty. Mame, Ghana for demand ni okay. Hey, away for Congo for no money. Hey,
enu nti no okoto wi a oba unye no wife uye ni slave no open obeyo.
Okay, I don't know, said there, but when I look at the list of what was given to my ex to pay for my hand in marriage, to me that was a peanut. Do you get it? I don't know, sir, because you're penny for fufunti and tell you ade guswa, but my auntie have to go. I lost my dad, and my auntie have to give the thing herself. And she made sure she the things that she requested was so funny. So if you come to my hall, I have a bigger, beautiful stool. Bro, for the fair much. So I'm about home. See, where did you get me? So that was kind of my bride price thing, and I'm looking for the next one. As I bro, for the energy hunting me. See, I'll marry again to have that same stew. We as Sabotarians, the men have to give a stew. And I say, "Guana, ye dear, Diana, ye cave no." And my ex back then actually this crable said the octon no cause it be me pekasia pa. So I have that big I have that big one. Me showcase na chesa brofo ne ba no ho I mo fekeke. Inti for the beauty and the natural of it, no. I wouldn't say young cut it off, but
because the bride price, I mean, I think it's a formality. I don't think that Mama Cressy, I think that you are trying to say they emphasize on the demands, it's like a poverty. The decision is coming out of a poverty way, but we can make it at a formal way.
Exactly. If they can modify it,
yeah,
it's little to be given. Let's talk it to be given.
Yeah, and
as a woman too, if they pay our bride price, I think it's a beauty.
It's honoring.
It's a priority for us.
That's what's in our mind. But to me, Ushia will be now pena. Udi no kwa papa fee.
Yes.
Papa any geno. Okay. My Adam made me breast your mama. That's it. Oko way holding the breast your mom. That's it. We don't need a son.
I am too traditionalist on that.
I am
to all that stuff.
And our traditional marriage. And our traditional marriage is such a beautiful thing for me.
I am a traditionalist.
Okay, and then that's where men put their whatever. Almost say Oba mako yo ho ade. Oba me mako yo ho ade. And I say say I was say wonye. So what is
to tell you the truth, I know women who fought their parents not to take all those things, but manage and I think say culture is very important.
Yeah.
And no dear. I think we can make it as a formal and very, very significant in a woman's life. Because me, I had into my idea up to now, that's open me. Because that's open me. Because could be no my pump because and no crampo me and I'm to toy.
Into Uba. I said, who dim be or becaso. Went to me and Nisua, Obeja Wako.
Because me and I'm to toy.
One out to toy.
No, but the point is, it goes deeper than a 1 year, We don't respect. Prince, Oko worry about. What do you think about? Is it a Ghana for member mumma because of say maybe for say entity? Is it because of the bride price that you pay? And I say entity no supersedes that.
I don't believe say because of bride price. I don't believe that because we know of nkokrafo omupu omoyere no makasa enso wontu kwenda ene ewo nkokrafo so omagimi nti wa biza ho se omomienu no omunyina omantwa bride price ana the all paid. That is why I said it is all about respect, love, and submissive. And yeah, about the old bayer or ban ho. Well, some people overcharge too much, making the lady to look like a slave. When I was a kid, before I finally started learning about love, all what I knew was if I marry, I bought you. I knew that because maybe they will charge me into charges to their media, but I mean they will buy away media into because that is order.
In some laws, in some way, no son,
wow, that's a good point, Prince. Yes. Because who put your bride price there, and also the transition on the way on the encofu femuno, my goodness, suit in no mopebi, and then any suit, UK London suit, shoe.
I'm not running in our
30 cartons of beer. 30.
I don't go beer sports.
Can you believe it? some of these things, yes, it's out of poverty because back in those days, of course, the girls were helping their parents at home. Omo ni omo di omo kɔ afuo omo ni aduane maame ne papa no kɔ afuo nkwalaa no a panyin no ɔna ɔhwɛ nkwalaa na aka nyinaa. So it was a good source of domestic help to have an older child. Now after the or they kind of see it as they are losing something. So it was very significant back in those days. But and then it's not like that. How do men, how can they learn? And do you think there should be, Mami Akrasi, seriously though? Ghana for only me sure say only papa ni hobium, obruni ni hobium. And next, Sabema Bepawa, or show said, yeah, or no, no, show bisa. Don't you think they have that when they say, who here more than or no here?
Yeah, omo dwene sa, but it's all more kwan so asa no mo bedwene.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, ya wo na wo ma omo kwan mo ye den endwene sa.
So exactly.
Because a man bebre no adwene say onya ba ma na ebehwe no. But otina se na hwe mu pa na wo behu ne say wo hwe o previous relationship bi obehu say wo kra bo ba ma no more than say no bo.
Yes.
Say wo hu ne say na say wo nya confidence say then wo ba ma atiase say wo o meboa. How o meboa. Ada say mu nyina mo pe adie we keke. Enti no eba ne sa na eno na ye respect. Enti na tin say ni nyina no sometimes no starting from ahyase no.
Ahyase no. Why am pass so share no?
Yes. Ya de ba hyase no na ebe ma na ebe ba ide ato aso.
Renew agree pa. Renew agree
Benedict. Emma so no ye emotional enti sometimes no ubohu say wutina se din ya ubohu say relationship wo ko mu first ni nyina no na mistake no free wo na ye ba ye ni nyina na mistakes no ye wo na free because of how we share ase ti no I think say Drew says ye no ye timu play ye game ye timu gi ye hudi so
yeah
because at the end of the day no e ba me ka say me kobo meti na me Holland me kobo meti the woman no wa wo me ensa ne ma me ensa no bia nko ne papa na o kire me ne adie obia no ne papa no kwan your first one ni jai o mu jai no other stuff so be jai say history no nyina ayeden trauma ni nyina de ja agu so no woko at the end of the day wo na be ni nyina anti no ese ye ma ye niti e wo sa ade no ho wo ne say nyo na e be boa at the end of the day
Miss Maki, please San Remo Sambo Remo, I want to hear from the men more. Well, obi a watena ware mu amanache. Yeah, dear, because Ghana for your problem. Your relationship mu it's sour. Even in friendship, we don't even know. Ghana ni any dese or hurting the yonko. And what means that people take pleasure in hurting people. Yeah, Brabby, na open masem. Na one wo kasa or can be me say no say wait ade we there me say wo there na de papa me come out with me nya wo there and I'm saying won come ma me timu enye me there na what else can you do for me timu say be me there what am I me timi we wonam so woni nipa na ma
Miss me mama can say me pacha mama twa wa no asa me refi me na me as be na me dating no or can the same thing na working but when him there buy I'm say me ni di agro keke and na German 9 farm and I realize a bit rough na me fiti because me addicted some mensa into fiti me start to quiet mensa no me ya mensa na yi ne kataswa and my main function me ni mu review my hair into me kwa the omo ya mo describe na in na sefo no me nye ho na say e cheaper me top so I have the ayade hohoro 900 na sefo go ho na me ni ne 9 farm ho me ho say yeah bit rough dinti oba e pe na me de my top photo yi ni bi na me see am find 9 shape oh no dey on pesa anyama no and am say me say for 9 shape and I did the 9 shape mo and I me di liquid ni bi egugu mo na e hohoro ne na ho e bi na me pepa na e scratch just ade ni yi ni 9 no ho man na come and the man I am very gentle man. Yes, sir, or yeah, but he wouldn't do it simply because of he said, here. But the nine who yeah, clear ni be I say, well, and yet one coming yet. So better myself. I say, maybe I'm coming, you miss Anya, but first up because oh, I like this.
we call that sickness ego.
Thank
You see,
you. Well, she wouldn't admit. So, come on now. Be civilized enough to say thank you. It's nice. You don't know how to do pedicure. I just did it for you. And all you say is, me dear Sanya man. Oh, me na men come out with you.
Oh, come out with you.
Wow.
I must say many mad they check. Me top beautiful. Me sometimes I go me top beautiful shirt. Nay a pink. Oh, wear a pink. Then. Me need the jive. Yeah. I said no. Papa me child say, you know what? You left a mark in my life. You know the pink shirt that before I even complained when I wore it. People kind of say pink looked good on me and that. Until you see they are not ready to learn.
But why is it so difficult for them to allow themselves to feel?
Anybody is very educated now, so you see some
education is free whole.
They are not ready to learn.
Forget your education is free. Medication they say I'm fine carry me.
Free muna bebreno why don't they want to allow themselves to
they will
feel
not yeah
so I was asking this guy say, there's nothing you can do for me but for you to make me feel good. What he has here, that's the only thing you can do for me. Me untimi me kra untimi mano enye, like you see the drop of water, the drop of that zinc that goes into me kra for the joy, you know. You untimi
but
that is your work though. You are in my life. You're supposed to make laugh.
That's why I don't get it. You know, say our reform better now na muntu munye happy, muntu munye bibia mom, muntu munye money mom. Even to the extent say even vacation crano or obi upon it separate. I just say then no now to our dear no to separate. And yet they are done. You know.
Wait, Mommy Benedicta, I would love for you to come. Please click on the link. Nabra, why? Or say, she will. I have started learning about history and the Bible, how we have lost our ancestors' teaching because of Lord. One hour.
No.
One Benedicta Nana.
What's it?
And you wouldn't Benedicta no. Let me read
Debbie.
No, because all these things were meant to be then we lost all the past. Benedicta, that is so true. Also, love first because it enables the some mission or say way submission, and that is the order by God. And
thank you.
Question.
You see,
Madam,
thank you.
Lady May.
Yes,
Me the say. Me baba menje bride price. Mo baba menje bride price. At the creator menje bride price. Mo baba at the creator menje bride price and say. Me too kwan eba abrochire. Me hu say abrofo ene omo wa omo nje bride price. Bride price in Ghana can say any say oba no young oba any young bema or mobile start abrabo. Saska no say yedi momo no the start or mobile. What did I make an say? Brunyin the bride price. Nanso yabo mukrum ye ba besua nyoma ye fie krum ni abaha. Enti no me free say amount for back kind of religious basis ni Quran ni Bible ni sa no mani. Me free say it's about time. Me money be me am bride price into me am nuan ba. Ensem bebrebe. Be money free say what tono. Me am nuan. What you say? Treatment into no treatment be ni your money ade no free say what tisika aba ye na one ade into no. The other can final. And me free say no na most of enya Ghana kwa most of African men yastic. Ema omo ye nyoma bebrebe.
minim say prince ka say ye wo bi mu a omo nye na ebi mu omo ye but sad in particular be ma bi wa oniska o obeye den obetiti ni mo wiem afa bebi akopesa aska na odi sa aska na ma wo papa nam de o free say o ho kwan say o ye bibia because o friend no nya aska na ma mo butia enti me free say aska no ye fa ma young couples no what I say okay bride price ni say abofo no me ma wo mo ha me wo Atlanta obetuma akwacha California from say daddy me nya obi amawa no opa na ba kire mo pon me kire e abrochire enya Ghana lie enti no ye ba na yesu ane omo no o se ye pick some nyoma bi a eye good fi abofo no ne ye jai Bible say Quran say ni sa ne omo ne ara ane omo ye no wo Arabia sa ne omo no Bible say ni Quran say no omo ye no wo Arabia ane baby also omo ye no but ya ba na ye pese esu abofo ne dia ye esu ane kwan so yi na sa ne omo no ye ne sa e ba boa mba ne bi broni ba wontumi nka say wo be en rough for because wo kutua bride price wo munyina no mu na wato ringa man na omaware nti wontumi enkwa ye sa no manyo no nti na me free say dia mo kana wo say ye hwe na yesu ye correct sa de
na ohine jan ma me fa bi nso so even ring ne kura no moto no oba to ne de ba ma to ne de o
sa
what you say so wetin no say
me mamba ya me no mo ayi I say Atlanta ye wo obi a Pentecost ni ba ne ba owo no owi a school na okofa ne be ma wo Arizona se den ne papa kro nim no owo mo ha omo aware omo ti omo awo omo ti enti no ha kra ne nkola na e bo no utum mfa isa Ghana tradition ni mba se by force na and ma be ma ne mbre fie betua bride pass ni yama na anya ni nyina na be we kisa nti o se esu ani
ma menka se mi chemo unse ade bi a formality I to say wohyehyɛ no it becomes a ritual, it becomes a culture. I think that we are human beings and things should not become anyhow. Obroni nje bride price because back in the days, the culture, the society took on the responsibilities of children very early on. But back in those days, before then, no muji enyama bi kakra, like they do a certain practices bi. Abrofono kai say, omu nyina emfifa ako. Yen dear no. The reason we took the bride price was what I said before. No, na mama no ebua awofo wofie pa. So they came to a time when you are plucking away, you say to bibia, and so we did at the foforo sibo. So it was a formality. It wasn't supposed to be made to extort money. It was to explain. Nigeria crowd their own said bese. Omo besenia udria wofie like things that
they call it cola.
Yeah, cola not signifying near maybe. So say no yes cape would you
Miss Mame
oh said and you might be what your chrome ha or say a one a change bronim ba won the basa the bam bejiri mehwe no sa bride price na that din ya when e free o ya papa no omuni proper social security omuni benefit obo akoko o de be you nti o wo ne baba say o de bo e to ne baba no so na wagi sa aska ne e de abo no bra o nti do sa systems no o say ye hwe bi e wo ye krom bronim ba wo ne ba say me ba kwa me ma wo mu ye omugu ai 3 any mo kwan say on ba hwe mi o e bi o broni asya system papa what ya say enti say broni hye sa mo hye sa system na yam ban baji scan ni say ni pakwa no wa bet wasomo enti okwa aware enti o so ogi ni hu sika e bi
hene ekromu ha obi a wawo ba wa ha a woje bride price ese say ye report na ba ne be chew
thank you
mami ka sem chew obi a wawo ba wa ha Ghana no said the mekan no because say the system is not set up, so we rely on each other. We didn't want to so that was the culture back then. Intino na omu to be fifie wa almost for BBC. It was to a church. Something no grad na ye go a good dear be a wo fie bia o de kakre bi beto ho keke. That konkom. That's it. Na echire no ohia eba ni brenso ba ekromu ha wo aban wo ma miensa na no me ye calculation bi enkrofo bi by the time akola no benya 16 no na omo age aban ni sika over $200,000 a di enti wo ba wa abrochi na se ukoje bride price say ye chiw tu
Mame menchire has a been a kakra. Me culture according to my culture there. Say Obano, Obabe, ware, ye, of course, so be chair what dear. Odanasi no with Ebia and son, and ye did that see. So, and son, I did that see, and as you say, no, ya, upgrading Nama, Abaye Kakesi, Abetum Ranti and Ranti and Papa one so. Or why to the point to say, Burma no crown point to me, this way, or Munina jetty, and no more debate Sadian, which is a phone. Caneno, over or dear. Omo ukopwaria uhu oba no na pe na ukachire wo papa be ma no kachire ne papa no mo akọ fie no mo akọ sire oba kro no oba na busuafo se ye be ba be hu obai no so ope no ne be ware enti ye be sire no ti no eno no se ye de nipa no abusua no papa no ne maame ne ti ase a obi che wade a ade a wodi be si ano ese wode ensa be guso ama ade na sipi na obi adi adanse ese wode a che no so hu sa enti ye nsa keke ni yetu guso ena ye ade na bedru ba bi ye dru sisi ama nem me papafo ni bitimu tina sitimu say ya charge say ye ju say so sa niema no ye en ba bi akwa koduru no any to stop ati say kwasi broni sa no mo ye wo ha wo hia obi na ope na odu kofie wakwa papa no ene maame no na papa die say ya papa na fa ba ma no ni na didi nkomo pe so ohu ba ma na dwuno ye ne ade ohu ni say o ye okay so obetimu obe oya o se machira so e de me bless ya mamo
na wasan afande we de ni
etu na ware o ka o mo peso mo ware eyo mo choice but se ni de baby se no baby aduru wo Ghana ho no me ba ware e ma me call last year e kare wo ho no enya kakitu o
na di 40 years 30 years wo Ghana mo ntumi ware
yeah e ka wo ho nya kakitu o
17 years na wa ware wo try apostika answer wa ware what be that
enya sa niema no need to go enya dia ye good for dia youth na eba no
na onim say ekromu ha mamefo na etimi demand for wedding mamefo na ne papafo na abayo bi oba be ware ene akoye twemamentwe abusiafo no say enya abusiafo no po just them or $16,000
ade
16,000 omonto niama yeto so yadi hia kasa e wo niama bebremu yadi hia e kasa wo niama bebremu because this is not someone wono I to say what born ho ka obi a wo ba wo krom ha bia menua Ghana fo mo ya aboro sa de ne de e na mema no nso se nia olusu ni tumi no na che se ono so pese oji obi otena obi baso ma no why do you think say mama papa or hene why do you and I say mama be suffering I don't think mema are so intimidated by obi to say hey mama Sheila will tell you her mind. Why do you think Ghanaian men mama why do you think Ghanaian men are so intimidated by someone with opinion, someone who knows what they want, someone who can fend for themselves, someone who understand who they are and they know what they want? Like why are they so feeling afraid?
Lady me me be my member. Oh say ni if your culture. What you say your culture no ekwoye say I was say Bema and they take dominion of everything. Na oba no wa ba be say boafo. What you say? Oba hana ye wona a man and member ni nyina the same scale. What you say? And you know, yeah, the any say, Bema na ba kwa bibia ba. No discover to you chop money. Na wo me chop money ma. Me na me to pieto ma. Wo say me be challenge, enemy be yi nsema no enye yi. But ha no lady Sheila okona adwuma ba. Nukunu kona adwuma ba. Opana de atu bi to a otumi to na de edugu ni boto. Nti no chance or expressing opinion. Ghana so wo hwe radio so ene nyoma me ya obi wa akra chop 120 Ghana nti no Obano, obesu and son and Isaka Saskam. And Berman assembly of Bakachi will be also diso. Baobaha, Hano, Bonia and say, oh, ban, which me, Juma, is a risk carry bit to and to who can want to me and Bacasa rough off and show about Muja the same skill. Sana system, there is no equality system in Ghana, be free no. And to know Berman I take head of Bibia. And to now, Yabahana, you have two different systems, no. Berman, your brands and I just know because and yes, I know my head. Your mama meditated.
Yeah.
What you say?
Yeah. Mama, ya kresi na o become be aso.
Maybe a dear answer when I can me think because who can say make us a mechanic woman dream a better too much at my mouth for. So
Can one never what dream ya be say yes
the way na a dear Ghana of Africans and even a nearby Kurano, etimo ebe have been what name. Berman a bush for Merman a problem no. And Merman no bush for your problem. Even idea Etinano say na make us a mechanic. Obo what would Berman Kurano say. Or Berbian or Berman ne Banepeno and ye no for man who say you okay. So I don't
Thank
know
you.
why.
The same, sorry, Sam, I interrupt you. The same way concerning this, the video and the baby mamas here come watch me.
Yeah.
They have 4 or 5 girls. How many now more baby girls? But could not what baby boy no or no your favorite.
See?
So my question here is, more baby girls, no? Yes, you're normal person who baby girls, and come to think of it, what is wrong with a baby girl?
Because of the way of your culture. And
The
so
culture,
we have come to this far, but we still have to have a favorite. So, oh, Mama Media, you are favorite. Oh, Ba, you are not favorite. Up to this day, 2022.
I don't mean to catch you. Your culture and to me, say, Berman decide they say, Ube male and not female.
You know,
Oban decide you, but Berman would decide, say, was sperm about me and Yanuquano, Yan
2022.
Yantre, you need your quarter. Oban decided a first agenda, Berman decided. It's your name be Bria Katia. Master, you obey 1 million behind the Sabro for a move. You 1 million years.
A man for Mama Engine Tum say, and Quafona Beji Anthony.
Yes, I agree. They be and then only pastor no uji to mu. Now I was still defending. When the pastor Amwa Labi uji to mu said, yeah, different. It's because of our culture and where we come from. Those things we should admit. Into Amunje Yadring, and you said Yame boy. Maybe say. Nyame boy say yes, I know say nyana. We say yes because of cultural differences. No, that is what we should.
No. Yeah, baby bia obi betna no. E hono tete no. Tie me you. She brother Jan Kasa Prince kro ba ha. O say no baby a. Prince Canada.
Didn't have to be on religion.
Thank you, Mr. Jan. Last week, support me.
No. Tie, baby, obi abetna. When him say nkofo bi ti wura bi mu. Omo gitum say so mo no mu aboa moja. Okay. Oma giatu.
Yeah.
So God deals with them through what they believe in.
So we can't say that for Ajay.
No. And a different topic. What I was trying to explain back in the time now, I was saying, set Nyankopon deal with that and everything. Yes. The nature of that place is how it's going to nurture you or make you think the way you think. And
when it is like that, then Miss May, they haven't taken our mind. Is the nature of what that's over there.
Oma Jinya make say, when Obiji wa adwene, they are controlling you. That is why we are suffering as Black people.
A Bible, book, no, mu and same be na
book na a Bible, a religion, no.
Yeah. And
And then mommy aprasi baby and yet not then control more because there are too many churches.
And I said,
because the reason why I'm control say, because if you advance it, Edru baby, or no, what jazz a book no matter how.
I love you, Crazy. I love you.
Debbie.
But thank you, Shira. Because if you advance it to the point to say, so oversum Yameno Krana Bedi Babu Nature and affect society. Ghana Hono, here me kwa ye last a dear May ya. Me call me auntie be a year. Yamono Krano, Yamamono. The way not to say, oh, my to the point, say, just a well, we knew Krano. You move so you nipa. Oh, your bar, yes, a man, yeah, and near you couldn't, yes, and the country almost said, answer from where would you grab? Oh, yeah. And you say, I mean, we're not my worry. Now, me worry, now my worry, now me what I mean, Mammy Kuno, and yet your friend won't take. No worry, me what I mean, Mammy Kuno, yes, quite some na, more yeno. Now, not Nayafe. Almost say, Mamma, me crying, your mamma, a kunumide. A mamma couldn't so almost your messy idea. Obia, my yeno. That's a stupid, ma, yes, so mamma so too much. I said, yeah, almost push here my pretty power. So almost your moose, a dear. Nipa me to know who you know, name Onibaba, or mamma, my four. Omo mama man yiremo aba besie ade yes me besie nipa no wo ye baba besie na ade omo say me auntie ba ko say ono no mama no ekunu mo nsa besie ade mama ekunu mo no so no obi ama yie ni bi ayere kuro mi ni ho but omo gigi sika tuto niema say omo kunu mo so say omo di we kosie maame no so it's like a dear be culture bi na wo ho na ye mindset no ana ma sad niema we nyina de ekoso enti no se ye maame no mo no ene ye de start na omo ema omo mama no ema omo empower mama mama hu ni say even say awade no be ma ni wo nchen kura na it's okay we acceptable I think say be boa mama so ai de etimi atena say anya time mama omo ho enya sa de ekone de
more ni madie bi no we lost control. It's not religion. Me say Obika will defend this any day. Any religion, we lost control of everything. Either culture, tradition, a way of life, everything we lost control. Religion, ewo kromu ha esene Ghana. But there is a control. There is a law that governs all of those beliefs. You know. We were to live on this planet, Sebi, LGBTQ. Ghana, look at how it is being handled. Everything I introduce, look at how Ghana is handled. The way we take the word, wrong people has access to weapons. Look at your security system. Look at how it's going. Everything Ghana man must abuse it. Look at your way herbalist, herbal kekeu. We natural remedies, natural things kekeno. Obi to me can say na nano say. Menu anomo. Obibini adwene a aye ni ha said de mo kana e na ama either religion, culture, tradition, all these things, you know, it has lost control. Mona abrochi o. One if one was so ya kakarakas in Ghana. Ghana way kiosk in this wo. Share Obronia a kromu ha Canada how. Canada hana same we see a pastor. Isn't this a Canada police car? Wow, what's Canada? No, this is Canada.
That's RCMP.
Lady May.
Hold on, I mean, can you see? This is a pastor. You see, back in the 80s, in the 70s, you know, only so documentary, they started cracking down on pastors. Omo indoctrinating nipa because we obi ni mune bi wa ha bebre. We owusu bempa no mune bi wa ha. What the FBI did was they started cracking it. Institutions, other people started going into the churches recording. Omu started and then there were some churches omu manipulate the church members to even give up their wives. There have been worse cases in America than Ghana.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they took charge. The system, you see, the authorities took charge of them. And omu law, liberal, open. So this pastor, this guy opened up a church here with the fee obroni. And on ne man ne yere. Sorry, neighbors no way police. Guess what? They find almost say a church should be in a not just you. Local. And you won't now be benefited from it. Or say it should be in an open place. So it was very difficult for the police officers to arrest this guy. Would say if I were to show you the beginning, but the laws are clear. Obi ankoji loan, police say it is difficult. My job is to obey the law, and the same law that you and myself, we are all bound by the law. It's me police officer and law. It is you and I. It's sometimes yes, our job is difficult, but I have to do it. What was but the man broke the law.
Miss May.
Lady May, what's me kaza?
Ghana religious laws no overpower
for
Am I on the show?
You are on it. Benedicta, yes, you are here.
Oh, okay. Okay, with Ma or him, Facha Mikakra, I wanted to second what Lady May just said. My church and when you marry, you miss me contribution. I'm in the UK. What you just said, is absolutely right, correct. Because Usha Rwanda, this president, whom people describe him as a dictator,
his name is Paul Kagame. I just got
Thank you.
It looks like he's your boyfriend, right?
If you don't have theology in, practicing Christianity or opening a church, you have to be closed down. And then make us a Martina so I've started going about 400 years before Christ. Then I've noticed how Africans are believing in worshiping or our Christianity at the moment. Me uses a Christianity, I say a BBR religion is our downfall at the moment.
Thank you.
People don't want us to say that. Me, I have a background that there is a church in my house. My siblings are pastors, and they know I am right. But it's so hard for them to, accept it. Yeah, so badly.
Yes.
Yeah, so badly. And no say when because when you were talking about marriage now, not meti hase no na meti na meja worry at the moment. And I've married twice. Becoming a single mom or becoming a single parent, it's like a stigma. And you wouldn't wear anything, and you wouldn't want someone there, and so on. But we are getting it all wrong.
Thank you.
Me jina today so painting me fee.
Thank you,
Thank you. It is Emma Oba me life. Na say Oba, what's the purpose of marriage? Edia na wo be me amama accept you say wukunu because me bibia wo. Me put dey say asem na say because me won kora miensa and me was sex ni nyina be 2 girls 1 boy. It's dear pa na me here free wo. So it was at the moment to me when it comes to marriage. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I was perfect in my marriage, but we have to define or ask ourselves, say our reasia, we will get it wrong and wrong forever.
Yes.
Because obiti sami, I will say me here bema, nyanko poanda Roma. Me wo me nkrata nti me nka se bema me ba be ware for nkrata me nka se me ba be ju sika because me nya adwuma me nka se me pa wo because me nima Me will be bia. It is about understanding. Say nyankopon boyen. Say oba ne bema. Say bema, you are in charge, but you need a helper. Ain't your president and your vice president, and both of them respect each other's decision. The president can say, "Say masem," and one was a muti, but sometimes I also tie the ministers and the vice. I say it is a worry. Na ya say obani ya wakua umbu obano or your ba wakutia ni tinsa. We ye bema inti dia ye beka ni ye betia. I was saying, say, reading from Genesis, I've got a revelation. And whether a mema, me mema mo line, so Mr. Eka asem way. But say ye kasa ni bia, ema any bie eja mema.
Yes.
Why am I saying that? My research chair me say Adam and Eve ne di aduaba. Ema na ni teye ansa na Adam ebedi. And Emma is so powerful, say, Nyankopon di nechi giant. Said na body nyina no, we should multiply.
And no
women,
no.
So we a bear man. I think that there is a say every successful man, there is a powerful lady behind.
That's right.
And it's the truth. It is a worry bema. Na say wunji umbu bema umbu obano opinion doesn't counter. I don't think that it is right. And nowadays, no, sana yawa no akwakoye. Bema no kase, I'm the head of the house, and that's it. But no. So Bible more. I love using the Bible. And me no cry my principles, no, my principle. It's not about the Bible, it's about history, it's about creation.
That's right.
Kase. Me a Christian, but they say me more about the Quran. And trust me, the Quran is Old Testament. One thing Christians don't know, we are so naive. What made me intriguing starting doing this is me.
Benedicta, we should talk at the back. I
Hey,
Quran.
Of England. And Church of England now, then show only the Bible. They teach them Torah, Quran, Bible, and Hindu.
Hinduism, yeah.
Ama no bisa me questions. I say, hey, how am I going to answer them? And there me yani say, yeah, Africans, you mu bebre misuse YouTube, ne Google, ne sa no man. If you go there, history is there, Bible is there, the beginning of God's creation is there.
Yeah.
I was ye nuanom titru a Christopher. Yes, no ma bebre because ye nuanom kramofo UK has for instance, me Michia omono. Me who say who you almost because they know so much about the Bible.
They teach them about the Bible. They teach them about the Bible
so much.
Me a Muslim guy on Wakasa ni CD bre me say I should study.
Yo.
And I took him by surprise by studying.
Yo.
That me we your questions are maybe son on one who crampos or katos.
Yo. When him idea back where shocking me. When him say in the Bible, it doesn't say, I stand to be corrected because me I'm who Quran verse but I was watching a true movie about Turkey, the Ottoman Empire, which it says there, the Virgin Mary. The body course said the Jesus course, and it's in the Quran.
That's why Roman Catholics worship Mary.
Thank you, but it's not in the Bible.
No.
It's no man. Maybe some who said, "Me na margin say, and I mean, one say,
maybe who said,
you are confused.
Debbie, listen, me, I like to learn. Yeah. When you look inside the Bible, not what kind of history or read history as well. There's a lot of things that is not in the Bible. The Bible is just a map, but it doesn't tell you the room of my house. Say, we me room
Bible needs to say collection of celebrities. Bibi is a powerful people. Obama, Michael Jackson, the people of the world. But when it comes to the Bible, it's a collection of prophets, people of God. That's the difference between history books and the Bible.
And the Bible, yeah.
Mame or him.
Mame mrem kakra.
Okay.
Idea e go to na frame so omrem no me
Ombra. Me feeling
idea.
Eyo mummi say mama ya adwin adekwa mama ya yes and
ne ana wo ka
Na say me bisa ya na wo kan ye ohene.
Mame kama mahini jama me make me point.
adekwa mama obi say mama question. Enti no
Mame make me point we answer na waka wo.
Twen now.
Already me now we can about religion no say e ha say no. As a ha say no dey e control na Ghana ho no Africa no e we no. As a mummy ehu ni say answer abrofo no the Bible ne breye no. No more practice here hunu ne wo ma hunyansa wi o. No more practice. Answer no more the breye. E didn't know say what Britain na omu kumbaifo. So o read omu history na. No, omo de ba ye kokko to kum no te say na ye de ba ye ti camp no.
Of course.
Omo practice ni nyina entina say no omo hu say ade no sa eye bomb na emwa ye no emwa omo no. E no omo de brent omo de bre ye no omo aye awie enti no e no omo timi ahye mra amehya amasese no entumu ginsem no enti wo be practice no kura no entumu ginsem because of the bride atu.
Dabi.
O kai ama make a choice say ebesi nne omoda so practice.
Thank you.
Akreya okowu or Portugal. Lady May ma send you documentary bi unyan share our WhatsApp.
Oh, sir.
About Halloween because 2 days ago me see your program you were talking about that and minim said a yampa na say yampa but the lady was in front of Ohima no Mufie protesting how ye abuse your witchcraft and we intimate program na mama forward their bro say like tie we no when him said 1940 something between 42 45 abroad Second World War adofiti akaso oba UK ha say no abrofo be menka se be 100 omukọ beach
I read it. I watched the documentary.
Omo chante. Omo 100 about 70 went to the sky high. They came down, they died. Hitler into me and mama attack it.
Thank you.
Akra bi kwaya ekowu wo Portugal. Akra wonui. Oh, what's the name? It's vanished. When him says Scotland Yard. Akko ebise bisasa akra na wu anase wonui. Yes, akra ne da so te. And all these things is so intriguing. Maybe someone who said, how come say yen? Sa normal way I was watching about Queen Mary of Scotland. Nikunu ebe wua ye change woni ma obi. What is the Ghana ye kase ya sisa obi wa ma obi, which omu believe but abrofu way omu believe. But then again,
but it's inside the Bible. Yes, it's still woo.
The man me back program me ma me person me make his point na uncle person can it's about marriage. Uncle winning bibi Bible say Bema which Paul nekaye love your wife as Christ died for the church. You and I know what Jesus Christ went through for the church. Ye ni bibia ba owuma sorry. It is a Bible kase Bema do yire said there ajenkwa no ba bedo areas sorry na you can tell say how a member you should tolerate women and now say you should love them, sacrifice for them. Me my sister no. And so what me yes I dey way submission it will come just like that.
My sister, God bless you where you are. And thank you for understanding us.
But the same thing, no Bible, Corona, woman, yes, woman, at the church, you know, the same church, and also the catcher and mass and man, you did no Montenegro.
Debbie, I know the
when you bring the Bible, don't bring Bible in. The Bible, the Bible, the same Bible now,
you have But then you have to send me a message at the back door so we can talk about the Ottoman Empire.
Because when see Christianity, bebre. You have to confess Jesus to be way, but no, Jesus came to show us the way, the truth, and the light. Winning BB. Say
More question.
Say
Yo,
banner
Korea.
say you did nyankopon like the way you find yamiana so which is the way ye behu no kre. Say you can no kre we ye wiasima ye bedane e han. Enti obi biara obe practice sadie no. You are automatically born again. You don't have to go to church because trust me, minimum cramophobia misha at the age of 9, Baba Humia Okotu no chami akorao. This man was doing everything right. What makes you think say because one kwa sorry, Uncle can't hiribaba, so he's going to hell?
You're wrong.
Ain't it? Uncle Kabaswana, Uncle Prince, they're not me person me chippy in no. Colonization, no, I say yajuni. I say yajuni bebre and say a nom a chromasana near do almost so. Say a revolution bar which me who Ghana me soon. I might be alive in 100 years time on Africa be mobo. Omu be kuku omu ho say nkotre because so sha abroche ha say
Yebe hunyansa.
We will learn by them.
Enuru ho de hunyansa.
Mami akrasi.
Memo bia
Frema kwaje
our problem is religion, culture, religion, your culture, and your society. Say it Mrs. Sasa no man, I say Africa continent. A besisa. Me man can't tell me boss that say me a Christian. Mammy no many year Juma no could be in a Juma or demikoy. Mammy demikoy October. Halloween by or Benny. I'm giving you a day off because I know you are a Christian. They say, what? I say, yeah, I know you are a Christian. Man can't tell my minister me a Christian either. But the year be am yeah, no, minimum the year pram yeah. Who said, I know they are celebrating Halloween. 80 Halloween drew beer. No, I'm my day off. Me who said, I feel way only staff into Mayor Jumano, and my birthday share and Mabuki holidays. Simple.
Who celebrates Christmas? Who celebrates Christmas?
Of course. And let me answer this question.
Christmas here.
Papa Jan to ask this question. I
can give him an answer.
It's a Christmas celebration for a Roman God.
No, you allow me.
You are saying that.
No,
but
you allow
does
me.
not say that.
I will tell you about 47 years before Christ. We have somebody called Julius Caesar. Your modern day calendar you use, Julius Caesar. I brought Jesus Christ for the Nyamina for the Caesar.
Yeah,
This is the Caesar I'm referring you
Kaiser to Kaiser. Yeah.
Yeah. Abroche has a Rome. Akoye bibi ti said the Africa, It is Caesar ba so no obesepu Rome.
Right.
Because na bibia say. Enti Monday to Sunday ya menu ye enjoy nani ye calendar. Caesar be changing ni nyina. Me trauna me bisa me say how is that possible? Yes, it is possible.
Yeah.
It could be said the date of Jesus it's not true.
Yes,
the date of the death is not, but it is normal because me as human being, I postponed my birthday to a good weather to celebrate it.
Exactly.
You say your queen, the birthday, or Papa too, because the birthday was spring, into June, and ye did or him my way. It's all about history.
Yeah. It's all about history. It's all
about our history. If we are to get history right, we don't have a problem.
I love it when people read
each other. A man has no nature. What a man has is a history. Exactly. History. And now, oh babies, share. Halloween, I want yes, yeah, and I want Africa.
Baby, or him as Misuya man conforsi, hey, no be a wabedu soon. I was say, hey, point of correction. You don't know about slave trade. So unima, yana nanomna su yebekwa kwa koshiho. Because the Portuguese went to Congo.
Mm-hmm.
And when they went, it was something like you can say exchange program. Omo the Congo for Portugal. More about civilization. They use them. I'm still there, so I might not conclude how slavery then all started. I'm talking about the 14th century. So it wasn't about but himful. Maybe someone who say, I don't know, be the ship back peba, not the whole town. Mutimima ship ever conquered the whole city.
They gave their people out.
But
Thank
because
you.
Omubraya snaps,
Yeah.
mirrors, die the bed die tintino. Afeni I started toying.
Benedicta,
At a point in time, no, you're told by force. By
Mommy,
force.
don't go too far. Don't go too far. And next, one history no shane.
It's repeating. I keep saying it. So into Dr. Biwo Kroma, Dr. Sola, I want to ask her a question that Dr. Sola Metowase. But this thing that you are fighting for, because Jamaica for more Kroma baby, Africa for us, but it's still going on. Ekufuado, Kofo, has so be a draw Kroma, or more shower, no almost would intro. Because my president, Abeka, JJ started it. JJ Beka so boy, me papa. Omo ka omo ana JJ pa omo achi omo besi krom ha because no omo hode normal. And me ba krom ha COVID beka ni she ha. Na by you ton 25 pounds went to almost 50 pounds. Meka jenza mami ubedi potato undi yam. Na me me ya say ye wo me JJ time ye wo me. Na manyini say ya and Kamiami ka JJ hu me ye boom na afa ni mati ade close to
me say mami
yes.
Bene mami my head
mama cover bodies meja me hu na me da
for about boys this bra
Me
say my head for Rollins was like this. And that was because of one guy who died during the transitioning from PNDC to NDC. No, my head for him was like this. Now me back Canada. Now me Montreal shop will be a friend of Ghana can. Me name say with him because last time you mentioned Montreal.
I go there a lot.
Good. With him, it was that shop. And I'm a papa mienufo gusu kasa about Ghana. Intina my na me gusu eardrop you on their conversation. When him their papa back kind. Idea so with him say ya na the Rollins yani the baby idea so Rollins you cry da. Then my head from Rollins came to like this.
Yeah.
Do you get it? Because I'm me as a child from that transition no the amigusu can say before Namiswa inti min kasa na min bibia. But all that I know say during that transition now from Rollins the democracy no. It was during that time I realized say oh sana me cry me fi say and no be fi say because I realized that during that time now I you started differentiating didn't crofat and proper form nipa igbe form nipa asante for mum pepe for it was that time and as had it me sure so ya kola at that time now you're Ghanaian. That's all in someone say you'll be confused as I was confused.
Yeah.
Because I was like, since when did we started differentiating who you went into who you nipa say? That was my thought.
I can't remember Tower of Babel in Ghana. Tower of Babel.
And I
me say you love listening to me, but lower back, it looks like you have two-way devices open. So, aye. And koto no sha nimpemunti o sha chire ko. And koto we brala ni so bi. But
you ebin kono mumrana, ye mo bin kono.
Mama free
about 10 people here.
Okay.
Lady me program say obi abaso about to where the baby ah.
Baby,
Lady
baby.
Yeah, me person make am say.
And I'm first saying na we do
What do you say?
Lady me.
Lady
Yeah, me
me
person make am say.
I do me video bio. Me sa normal we me kasa we me team and me am starting me video be the buffet show si we hu a.
the box show. Who are UK one?
No, I
Who are UK? Okay.
me try.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Ube hunu
Okay,
on
me
Facebook
who
ana.
channel.
Facebook na me wo at the moment yeah but eja my tight kakra bi. Makwaya me hu handy woman. Me
Missy, to complete what I was saying.
Oh, we no.
Oh no.
Aduane ana.
Hello.
Yeah.
Debbie enya aduane. It's more to me first video na me send you no was about the cathedral.
Unama no Europe there 4 and answer 49.
4.
Me try 4 plus 4
Okay.
UK.
Okay.
Minim baby amakodu.
Missy,
But
question. Me person question.
Okay.
Yeah, the question is say nipa ni religious books the ain't about we as first.
Nipa.
Thank you.
There was never a religion. Man created a religion.
That's what I'm saying. And you know,
there has never been a religion.
You saw Ghana. So one call Masalachi, one call Soroma, no more Yandi, Upapa more Yanindi, Bruni Yasadin Waha.
Yeah.
And you know,
some years ago they were doing it.
Abofuna, Meba America, Muzo Moyano, California, Adene, Yachu Mutum, even Atlanta ha. Omo mu ye bi omo chichi omo ba ene omo hye dem ye asoro ne no ye ba bechi omo enti no omo evolve past the way I no ye hu religion no ene na o say ene mama offense on ma kan no o say ye evolve ye kuro no mu no ya ma religious law a super a pass religious law is above constitutional law in Ghana.
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
right now,
Obi kwaya boni titia na ya che no afei na sofo kopa achew afei nyaminti yenja menka nyaminti enya hwe onye bio debi o se as amono ye pe sa ye pa abofo system no bio but ade ye be ya ebe twa sa de the system na banenya system papa ti se nyina enjoy abrochi ya me da mintumi nko mi kuro mu mom pese ye de sa system no baba
brother do you know the answer
ohini jan yan problem ne say yan ga before your problem say ye kura na me enu nyinam ye kura ye kura brofo de tetinsem ni
nyina confused
that's our problem
ejuma me ye what you give to kura na
wa me hu ngoto
enkoto I don't also want
ma winning bibi me started some year program me a very spiritual person na me da me ka say your problem ni say I don't know MC your background so ka ho because ewiase nyankopon ni obia kasa me kunu pani ye sofo and da o ka say oti nyame ni na me bisa ni say nyame sound this say until me experience say wow this is God
nyame oyebe ma na oyoba
Papa, say who him now?
Say
problem right here.
we are religious person now. Sometimes say oba na say bema.
Yes.
Ye hiane say obeya papa. The obeya ni say odin sise pa begu ekwan mu ama nipa di so. The baby ano say before ye ni enim nyame. But say oti abrochi ase na me ni enu ye siti a abrofo anamon eti say the Bible kire. Omo nkwa sorry. Ba omutu sa anamon no. Emra wo honoma uni obi yire nkoda. Unko wi ade.
Till who said, yeah, Bible no cross say, or no, I or approve anyone who has way for ni only be
Thank you.
Enkwala,
Thank
Mammy,
you.
they say everyone who is in need. Inti, sorry, or say I approve a church that
Oh,
does
yes.
all these things. Inti, yeah, no, yeah, problem, they say, because Brody, no one will believe what you need. But
Yeah.
what would say, yeah,
And maybe we are
No,
superior.
yes, yes. Asoma me
Yeah.
business me ba from wa. They said that mo ka say Bible say. Me ni bo ni din ko mo man ka say Bible say that.
Because
Nanso
only and no like we
omu bu
having
mboa, omu bu
civilization.
nsuo,
Yendru
omu bu
honum.
mboa, omu bu nsuo, ndua ne ade ebi esi mechi okotwa. Siso ko de kame.
When
Omu
him
bu
say
bibia.
abrofo omu di omu nsuo ene omu nua edi.
Oh yeah.
Dada when him say
Minim ta make us am.
thank you.
Because
Enti
ya
ekrom
ti say oga
ase
me
no.
bibia Bible
Ubehu
say.
say
That's why you
nsuo
kasa.
bia omaje ho. Omu nse no.
Eh,
Endie bia omu ma wuntwa. Sɛnea
exactly.
nyankopɔn bɔɔ ne wiase no saa na
Sani.
ɔmo
Yeah.
ɛhwɛ so
Na
like ɔka sɛ adam
ye ntimi sia bibi ta fi omo.
Debbie,
so
but
it's up to you mmienu
on Tio. There are policies and laws and rules which
yeah
derives from all beliefs. Yeah, laws na say who kind law, who can kind the even crampono mefa ne say city bylaws na. It is biblical, it is Quran, it is beliefs.
yeah
And yen trade you mu dai.
Into
Ene kan mo
Bible
kan.
no,
wo deɛ no mu
Mu
no
dai.
ɛne deɛ he
Tie me. So Obroni does not need to quote you the Bible. All they
no
have to quote you is the law. Once
that's
That's
the
what I'm
it
only
saying.
law.
ɛnti na
That's what I'm
bible ne
saying.
ka sɛ deɛ yɛahyehyɛ wɔ soro no yɛahyehyɛ wɔ fam no
Anytime make us say
yɛahyehyɛ wɔ soro
ya
ɛna
pese
deɛ me ne wo
ya pese
mmienu no
ya
yɛbɛgye
oyima
atom
kan
hɔ
no.
no
Ye kura
ɔno
tu ni nyina
awurade
o se jai
ɔbɛgye
ba ku mu. Ye kura tu ni nyina oyima kan wan ti ana. Ye kura tu ni
Okay,
nyina mu.
okay, mommy, we papa is it Fosuhine lovers. Akwaba. Now so ni awuka to se ne saying Ghana for adentina mema no. Moye bare se chingam sa. Ah monte
ɛmaa ne bi
ma
tutu
na
wo
se.
Mesi enya no kure, enya no kure.
Eh? Tintini. What freeze you, papa?
Enya no kure.
Enye no kore. Na
O se ya
mpacho
ko.
eya no what freeze papa. Ade data san. Wo Ghana na wa ha.
Mose de ya tetere wo
Me
soro.
yentunka.
Ya tetere no fom ni atetere no soro. Enya no kure da.
okay
Enya
Okay.
no kure. Sa wo titwi ya on.
Uh-huh.
Sa wo titwi ya o se de ya tetere no asase so no. Na eye past, na bia ye past o. Na ya tetere no soro na che se ye tetere no soro ansa na ye tetere no
Dada.
asase so. Nti nye fomfo na tetere masorofo.
but sɛ me ne
Sa
wo
wo
mmienu
titwi no
yɛ
a.
agree a we
Dabi
agree nyankopɔn ampɛ
tie
okay
no.
O me
Mama
yen ke do baba yen ke do ba.
So you see, me who ni say
Enkoto na ɛkasa yi. Enkoto.
dabi enye nkoto.
Ɛyɛ nkoto.
Ah, nkoto na ekasa no.
Yes,
An
that
ko to
is
mo yen.
Ada
important.
won't the
That's
voice.
important.
Ɛyɛ nkoto voice na ɛkasa no. Fa
oh
wadwene
nkoto
ne
na ada na woyɛ sa me
Nka se
my
ko
said that
aje
sɛ
ni
me
ko
bɛ
aje.
me apɛ o number because oyɛ deep
mo ya sure say yen koto na eka say.
O gya wa sɛ. Na ɔka
adwene
sɛ
nyɛ
ɛnyɛ wa.
Ka se ye tu.
Ɔsɛ me ma bɛtɛ so mo mfrɛ me nti metwa hɔ hwɛ mo saa na me se wodi hɔ a woni keke na ɔsɛ me nka saa na ɛyɛ wa. Ɛyɛ nkoto na ɛkasa.
Enyo no ampacho ye obi
Ɛsɛ
foforɔ. Ti ma me nkyerɛ ma den.
okay
Okay,
nkoto
chewa.
mese
Ensɛm de
o
mu ka bi enwumre yo. Na
pa
ayɛ sɛ
enya
mu nyinaa no
enya
Lady May religion still ɛda so hyehyɛ mu mu. Muntimi
ɛsɛ
nnyae mu.
wa.
Ɛden ma mo. But before say enipa bɛte nsɛm ni bi ase no. Enye so simple. And the religion ɛwɔ ne positives and the one in negatives.
Double sword way.
But the positives no. A comma the ode brea will be benino. And the negatives no a comma will be benign. In the sense that religion as someone I am near candidate be senior religion and so and the wa anka obia to me the second to try will be as send you sipe.
Exactly.
And that is the positives in it being no. Because religion no crowd religion a fear e di hu to nipa so. And as one fair whom unrestricted nipa, a nipa can go beyond a DB wiase. Inti omo mudi kind edi anim no e ba asase we so no. Moma yemfansi etim se asase we na ye betena so no. Billions of years o enye the record no religious books ni no.
Yeah.
Many years because misia obi ana or say onim nipa no na se o sia me o so kan Yesu Kristo ni Bible ho asem na me so fine me de me obi bia yare for me je wanwan nti de o kan no de beboa me ama makomani mu abrabom na mafa nam de aka me oni me di nkomo na o de Bible na me so Bible Matias nti se de na o kan o wonim se Nyankopon beba na Yesu Kristo bakwa no 2000 years na me say pause right there. So what is answer ne ba na wo meka ensem a ebe mama dominia ebe mama yim nia ho tan afri mi mu a na wo de history bi a nipa bi ntimi substantiate e ba dia wo na mebusa ne say what 2000 years na Jesus Christ back or enti we as na 6000 years na when him say Chinese civilization no existed for over 25,000 years. Also, I know. I'm saying now when him started now they catch him say we are number for 6,000 years because China for no almost record almost history for over 25,000 years. Inti me can basis say namo can Bible, namo can religion. Religion any winning in Amran. Religion a was as no. A documented religions no. It need 10,000 years. So it means that the last pyramid cry you see no Egypt no. And you see religions na abaning na. Inti yemfa religion no entun change. Na after you know yenko ya adwin mu. Ni yenhwe ya adwin mu no. Ni ewomu a ebeboa ama Lady May ediye. Ebeboa ama Benedicta ediye. Enu ni free ya adwin mu no. Na dia na betimi ama nipa diye. Se nipa timi ekonka fie. A religion no edi ama wo no a. Enu ni timi yeka se wa konka fie a enye se bia esaman ya na se bibi o. On say anamo bia nipa person otunu asase so no. There's a small voice be a base ubetumi aye na ba konso aba na went me anyen so ho no na fie ne wo no so ho ho no na fie ne wo no a just say ade a suppress wo progress no ade a entimi ma nko wanim no eno ho no na fie no ehye enti se mo ka ne ka 1 2 3 na de na metesna metie mo ka waresem kakra na mo ka history kakra na Joe Adams so de nam Ottoman Empire and I'm saying Adams koko read the Byzantines so ka ho no ko read the Crusaders aka ho no ko read the Knights Templars aka ho no ko who read this anyoma nyina you will throw away Christianity and Islam.
Yeah.
You ask yourself say Constantine or the Christianity ne ba ye no and him fan na oti the modern day Turkey.
Yeah.
Turkey crown na ye friend Constantinople e ho ne ye tro Bible no. The Bible was canonized in Constantinople.
Nowadays Istanbul.
Nowadays Istanbul na e wo Turkey no. Inti adinti ne eneme no we Turkey, abe Islamic state, not a Christian state. Unim,
Yeah.
there was a bargain. Omo ka ho asem na omo ti ase na ye ka say ye the Islamic way ni be ma wo na ye the yesu ya fa we. What was the books na mo kan? 66 books. Enya no kwa na wo. And enya no kwa so na nsem ewu mu no. A sound miraculous and I say a sounding a prince philosophical. Yeah, well, the book of Timothy,
Yeah.
the book of Enoch,
Yeah.
the barracks,
Yeah. Even
Thorn,
Moses.
so
Yeah.
many books.
Of Moses. In Koto Minchawa no. Oh, dear Jesus, na no boy ocha, Mary Magdalene, that Mary Magdalene,
Hmm.
the life of Christ, hers was powerful because Jesus's mother told her about the life of Christ. But because Oyo banning, they didn't pick hers. And I asked
Hmm.
myself, say, who told you? Say, who come so the Holy Spirit instructed them to pick? And I said, who told you that?
Yes, 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 yes. Ain't he?
And
Like, oh,
you're very
When
confusing.
I miss that question, maybe some questions and depending Bible no more can and it's a religious book one about first. And I miss
That's
almost
it.
some question.
ɛno na
because enipa buy
first,
and
yeah.
because enipa netro,
Enipa na ye.
enipa ne history,
Yeah,
and moi, any near, omni history.
yeah.
What you say?
Obeti say there are some special people who get an encounter with a supreme being.
How many evidence?
Unim bibi the concept of supreme being, you know,
Mm-hmm.
a hona many nipa bebree, you know, oh, the point of departure, you see,
Okay.
the supreme being, you know. Yeah, na a book view of mankind in search of God.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that there is a supreme being? Because of fear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why don't you also think that Benedicta, you are the creator of this world? I don't know the own
Because he created me in his image, so I believe
No,
that.
don't bring that because it was recorded. Let's assume, say,
I
it,
don't dispute that, yes.
let's
But
assume.
if you get
People
a
tell me about.
personal encounter, then you can't say that you haven't.
They say
Because
personal encounter. No, hello.
uh-huh. Me too. Nkoto
Hello.
Kasa. Hello,
Yeah,
Nkoto.
ye tie.
What you mean, count?
Yeah.
Ai.
Na me you mean sa kumia baby o.
Oh no. But me too Kasa.
Okay, so what you mean card ya?
Mm-hmm.
Also, ubusa say obi anya personal encounter.
Mm-hmm.
And do I believe say there is a supreme being? The
Mm-hmm.
supreme being ni nyina no, onim the origination no. Adeɛ
What's that?
bi a wosusu sɛ owu wiase biara no, ɛhyɛ ase firi w'adwene mu. Na adwene mu no, nsuo bi, pineal glands no, a ɛti gu tiri mu no, hormones bi a, ɛno na ɛma wo hu sɛ meedwen sei, meyɛ sei. Adwene na ɛwɔ wo mu no, your consciousness no na ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ, wo a wote asase so a yɛfrɛ wo Benedicta no,
Mm-hmm.
adeɛ no a watumi achieve no, ɛnyɛ wo a, na mmom no, ɛyɛ obi na ɛhyɛ wo den.
Mm-hmm.
But me a mete ha yi no, sɛ wohu sɛ madi nkwaseadeɛ, wohu sɛ maka nyansasɛm a, saa properties mmienu nyinaa no, ɛwɔ me mu. And menim nea ɔde maa me, and it shouldn't be my headache to look for the ɔde maa me. What ɛyɛ sɛ meyɛ me headache ne sɛ, nyansa na ɛwɔ me mu no, ɛkwan bɛɛ so na mɛfa so de uplift deɛ ɔwɔ fam a, ne ho kyere no.
Yeah.
Sɛ metumi de deɛ ɛwɔ me mu no ɛlifte deɛ ɔwɔ fam a, ɛna sɛ obi mpo wɔ baabi a ɔso sen me a, ɔbɛreward me sɛ, mo akwapa nokwafo, wayɛ kakra ho adwuma. Enti wɔn sɛ
Afei na wamia baby a.
Nkoto. Sauti
Afei
me Kasa. Maminka asem wenture with my own personal experience. Ya me to Christianity and meaning
okay.
Bible kakra. And a mamaji Bible, but if I look way back at the age of 11, I started Bible school na me bisa me ho nsɛm bi me bisa pastors nsɛm bi bɛyɛ ɔmo so oh when near den calm down this way but still no na me bisa questions and I thank God say me my bet na chrome high check account I've got a freedom of not just accepting anything Bible because me know bad JD said the Bible has been tempered and the reason why I am saying that and say sa Bible way the Negro Bible which and this Bible Genesis to Revelation
Yeah.
and say and about 4 or 5 years ago Bible verse be free modern Bible I think NIV. So what makes us think say 2000 years ago obi and finance and normal bebre or Bible mo to me no me experience me Jimmy who this me the melody me follow on no how you respect nature because so what ya sinna say we to be very spiritual trust me ubehu se nyankopon ti ase me no mo kan na nyame kasa say until me corridor he ya me kofa me ma free school by na kitwa ni baby sa me biscuit me de ma no or call living room one na kitwa penny no this by mommy you haven't given me the biscuit and I'm saying papa but you haven't even asked me say straight away lady May the voice I heard told me say samahu mimbisa no but the baby no me kasa I said nyame ni ho I said he's not on my side the first day I'm a teen nyame and no and straight away I was laughing the joy the goosebumps everything.
Hold on to that thought.
Okay.
Hold on to that thought. I was no, please hold on. I was waiting for Nkoto to finish talking.
Waba back.
Nkoto my back.
Okay.
He came my back. Nkoto Sambra back. Unkoda. You are not sleeping at all where you. One thing I say yet see Africa for.
Yeah.
Obroni hane ho say afena Bible mo say mama yentie ni yempa mo chew. When you read the laws and the laws I govern yen wa bruchimemu said it has been structured so one does not need to fight another person. Ghana mama what Ghana no obi bro fie ene ntokwa enye wo na ese wo kohia no se wontimi nhia na wape udemu ho na wakoloke we odo. Mama yenti asiye say we who were not given a direction or provision are going to find our ways. That a nipesu. And only to me and Yankupon de amaye. And only till a kromuha akwala does not need to fight about whom say. No. We Africans were not given any directions when it comes to
it's
even
physical.
Public. We deal with things. Shaniesi Wagana, may I'm not surprised people want to argue spirituality. There's a Christianity and there's a religion and there's a spirituality. Yanya mwao. We are spirit-filled human beings.
Yes.
I said, hold on there because I say things happens to work for us and remind us and also provoke us and different things. Things happen, say obey and near what I had the same thing and maybe me even not even that and because nature said and then Obronibaka said I just had a revelation and I said I just had an incarnation.
Premonition.
Premonition.
Yeah.
I just had a premonition. Please, let's get something right. Na mama, oh ya besuya broni. Eni anka ye beye bibia akwa. Menua, ye fi Africa.
Basic something we all have to believe that.
Ye fi Africa.
Yeah.
It is say wabedi broni twa. Wabedi broni kotio. Ko di kotia no said ye tie bia. You are still an African. or skin way, it came with properties. It makes you different than Oburuni.
Yeah.
So not just with skin, no. Where you grew up, maybe on way talk. Me, I'm not gonna argue, I don't argue these days about spirituality. I know there's certain experience you encounter, you can't even explain it. And just like John encountered so many things. It was not meant for somebody. Onyame timi yi obi kire me pefe me nka nkire.
Yeah.
What kasa abeka wani mu asam na wonim se wo ka kire me.
Yeah.
And I will not repeat it to you because it is the nature, this universe, the air I'm breathing in and the soil.
Miss May,
Everything around me.
Miss May, let me come in here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have two students doing something. And I think the first comment I made was, oh my God, why would you do a thing like that? And then one of the boy was, Miss A, did you believe in the invisible God? And this question was that shocking because I wasn't expecting that. And yes, I make a God to say something. I said it out of now. Me try and kind of say, anyway, you listen to me. You own something, right? What do you own? I say, I own this on my own. I work, I have this. I say, okay. So even you have that, right? And I'm maybe say, what do you also own? Oh, I own this, I own that. I'm okay, and I'm say, okay. You all own something, isn't it? So what makes you think that the wood, the air, the rain, and everything that we enjoy, somebody doesn't own it? What makes you think that?
They are not me person me catch you and quote on it say. If you
And
no
they just
religion.
look at you like, okay.
Yeah, religion. Oh, but yeah, spiritual beings.
Yeah.
Say ya ma ya ho kwan a bibi ni ya bekasa.
Oh,
And
yes. I
me no
believe it.
bayre bayre ni ti no ene ase no. I don't give it to my children. Rather than me the middle come and ma omo until one day I heard the same voice telling me, even you know what is good for your children. So what do you think of me?
Okay.
Unim asema wokan ye de bi me call me boyfriend bi o muntie me story. Me call me boyfriend bi na me ko to oba wo ni fie. Me call my boyfriend bi na me ko to oba wo ni fie. And na me di mirika na oh then na be me di me chi di mirika na me ko sra me ka mu na frum na me su me be do point bi me ko do nsuo bi ho e hwa and na me stop ka after the ma start sere me say kwak me say
What are you doing?
Mommy, this thing can make someone crazy. Obi bebe fia bebu apeteshi. Obi bebe fia benum wine. Obi bebe fia obeko obeko ex-boyfriend bi one ajono or kwakodino. Obi be just say so many things
Somebody
that
go and fight.
Say what yes, and as uncle bi obefa etwa and na say this say, Mommy, we work with something.
Yeah.
Listen, if you don't believe in anything, that's up to you.
That's
But
fine.
when I'm telling you my story, please believe me.
When him send
This
me
is
share
my
guy do
story.
on YouTube, the guy nearly made me believe, said Jesus Christ. The name Jesus Christ, is the Antichrist. Do you know why I believed him? Because Mr. T said, history Nebuchadnezzar, all the names has never changed. Yeshua or Jesus' name, Enunkwano and Asisa.
Because
Is
of the
the
letter.
because of
Yay, and a J.
until many abodan for na ye adwuma me ko adwuma and na yes o patient we de minja no na ene wakasa kasa sa woni bibi kasa ntin njem say time na na ebo na ewu no na me niga me kosi aga na ni bi no say we aga na ni me ne mo kasa me we nyina ye me tiri me jagu ho egu me na ntin no ye ni ana me yakokọ kakra nti unhu se me ye ga na ni me mpepie nso so because anadwo me nda de tia no pa na meda me ye night shift. Eti ye didi san komana na ye ti se watem ti ni esuro ni ye course ye kwhwe ni ti ye koy on nam dem ho no ne light e kasa na me bisa no se wana ne kasa no no fi me nam se he wana ne kasa no so mi hu no Nam see me huno no say huno. Nam so me huno because your team mu no so sini de wo wi asinti no nya bibia na me hu. No see de na team mu. Obi a on corresponded to any doctor, any nurse, nothing. But all of a sudden, no, she was engaged with me. The American, all of a sudden, or mommy way. Me aso kra na ya adwene mba ho me ne Ghana ni amikosia no. And I'm so yes, me no I'm protected by Jesus, and at the mention of his name, me ka Jesus was no obi say there and say, did you hear her? And I make me repeat it, say yes. I said Jesus, and at the mention of his name, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess that Jesus is Lord. All of a sudden, now Krana started up on the window. Now we pay or buy a swaff and ye Johnny. Or Pesha dear na me bony dean say. A dear now was she. A Krana say it's gone. And I'm say, what is gone? And I say, it's gone. I cried the whole day on Didi. On engaging on num nedro, sister. Okokoto ni pem no de ade kata ne ho no die afiga nani no ye hwe ye nim sei no nim se mifi asofo fie kai ye mienu tongues ye nim ba bi efiri bae ye na ye ho wo so che because oye India ni e kroma unta hu sesa ankofo na bodam utimu se akora ni to me bi esikafo ba pa na ade na ye ni sa na me meti outside London me baby am ti enua ni nsuo nko a sister oduru enumra won India for na ade bo omuti no oba beto ade to nsuo ni na omo kasa I didn't see it, my brother saw it because ono the nsuo ni nam ni dan echi senti ahomachi bia omo shops no omo ba be yes ade no na omo ko eti ohun in as much ye ka ye nji bibi ndi and as I we no I was here careful, but it's a balance. When it comes to baby, a funny beside Jesus say, Mammy, it then I ask myself, say, hey, now say me Jesus, ya man name, say Jesus ni Antichrist, mean Jesus is you. But at the mention of the name, no, look at what it did. But one a true time be enough, I say, a normal be break it.
Money doso. Yeah. Papa KK, Obi say, just said to say, the topic, Lady May, the direction of the topic has completely changed. You see how connected life is?
Yeah.
Life is so connected to say, so one thing you may be a if you don't have basic thing like a warrior, won't me and like you are not going to enjoy the marriage. It all had to do with your belief, how you were brought up. And it's because of our understanding of life. Ama me say we are now who South Korea because as ama na me say me pe obi ama but so just said we were talking about
yeah. So I know that I know for family who sorry to Japan. I didn't know for family.
So we started this topic and you can tell in our
Oh, me
hey, go to
lady be an okase emma ye dan ye hia memma ene sa we no. I'm back to said the nipa kasi ya change subject is ya beko honum biema. I wanted to reply to that video.
Okay. Mame, em say abrante we aba so sa mame maintain na nu kasa.
Me pacho yo.
Papa fosu hene, me sorry. Na online ni sisi. Nti me pacho ma wa no nkoma yen.
Oh,
wasan free. Me say
freezy.
I'm so wo Ghana. Wo Ghana na ye can you. Wo Ghana wo.
On the Ghana network no, I used to move here
Enkoto me pacho. Wadanfo ba ko ne me why. Me ma fans pa me taba page. Other comments. Why geology? I just love it. 100% no me no onya adwene but I can say it's a 97 point there. Me no ya adwene pa.
3% no so no.
Keep on the good work because you're very
One no a prophetess. Until no country, I was a prophetess.
Dabi. Hey, baby, I'm not going to now, sir. Some
And who here? Because me share Ghana for no be ana sen komo bi sa ba me bi so am say me pumacho. What about broche time be? Ada na ada so te here. Ada na wo kro.
Me say edi na odi me ma him for no. Nana bedi eche.
Unfama omo because your sister penny wo
Nana be
tifie
worry. Eh,
na nkro
unko
ewe
to
na
do.
nka. Na sa wan ka hwe a ye ka na nka refo a ye ka o ka ho so they deserve it. Yes, so bad.
But the time
Papa for Sweden.
okay, for swinging, okay.
For Sweden, me pacho, what and Castellana.
Ube change your location so swashe.
I'm sad you of fruit, dear. For Sweden, the fruit, diano. Nako wiem kakramaye.
So bet now stairs is what.
Because baby, I want to Ghana concrete, you know. Where you know G5 for them penetrating. Sometimes it is. More way no.
Namusa mo can worry them.
Oh, say our real sem no about in koto. Ena wobua say na wunhia bema na say anyway no. Stigma. Eno na me start say make us say me who kasa same way ya.
But
topic then is submission and love. Inti, can you say anything about submission and love?
Okay, me fa mo amuji Bible ni di ma me fa mo.
Hey, na Prince yeah, did that Prince person yeah, any keke no da.
Okay, on someone ma kasa but won't say me kasa fasa anger honum no. Because of sad in a relationship no. A individual journey. So and yet sabi me experience I mean my girlfriend me name you Edinantino. So experience na Benedicta na say I'm also you cannot generalize marital issues or relationship issues. And no untimi fans I will be as a new kunu yentino. Adena we kunu enye there be na oka love and submission na ade a mebeka no e ma na amwa ha say no monti ase ne but e bi etene bi no obetimi ate ase anase ebi mu so beti ase na mema ne bi so nti ase but although no se me ka wi a me dem akasa gun from o Bible no say oba bro ho ase na se nyesa neka
Edikan kasa obema no bema.
Obema no oba. Na meaning pa e na Bible na asa ka say bema do yire adenti na wofa petrol onfa petrol ni nkogu ba bia ya de water no egu onfa ngu radiator ni na de go engine ni nature say you encourage obi ewo say onye bibi because wonim say ho and an strength ewo nebo asemo moye education mu no untimi nka nkyere akoda onim drawing certain things na on draw akwa na onim drawing no o pese o perfect in drawing no o one say on concentrate or drawing near dey eso there oye in poetry writing o catch and say o unim poems at truntino oh it that just say a man with the quality to be submissive, a man with the qualities to love. Into who that quality no when I entry to say Bema to we ne quite best na Bema don't agree. I was say Obana so say yes submissive. Submissing to the say ko run chance mu and say the honium papa when you so and I say you can't say that no what that is not submissiveness no. If I saw what you ask here.
Yeah,
and in natural way, in natural order, in the process of procreation, no, the woman is always beneath the man or under the man. Into your some more Bible, they kind of more use Bible, no one tears here. Say, who your banner, say, one real wants to your man will find it difficult to love you because a bear man or baby any dog.
Hey,
Thank
Yes.
you. Thank you.
na
Or
eya
bad
den na enkoto eya den na ma oba
What's in
fele ade bi wo na kuma mu na ede
I
an.
know your friend besortedness or infatuations.
it?
Uchomu na keka na apese.
Go to point on your butcher.
On say hypocrisy
Enkoto bo as.
no. You can political issues there no money ade. Wow kasa no. Me ye na me kan say o vagina itching na. Anka ne won kasa me
And
ntim
you
boas.
can't make us
Wow
a
kasa no so.
They don't
Boy.
Ya
omufa no
kasa no
kure
won
uhu sa.
kasa no wanya asem.
My husband, my professor.
Go to him, BB.
Minim.
Say, when it comes to marriage and a relationship, then again, it's about our culture, our society, and religion. Yeah, man.
Just so ne wonya adwene enkoto.
Abusuafo atin se meja mo na madana.
Marty, auntie or him. Auntie
Ma
or
me
him,
tena so.
what channel
Enye
be
sa
on because I said,
wona
me
be
who.
na sa me
Hey, me
a.
pa cho wo chana pa ohima
Yes.
Akresi TV.
Yes, me
So won follow na and say
the
na
German program be I tell last year okasa ye many J pa ba na echichi nkofo o Germany mpacho ya wa.
I don't know. It's
Oh, okay.
Eni bo ofisembi. Say I don't know.
hey, ono yo broni o.
Goto.
Okasa
Hey,
ye
One
mama
fa
many
Akresi.
J. Yeah.
Goto one fa umpanyin se man from
Nyame
baba bo we
Nyame
bia wona.
inspire Lady Maid, I give it all to you because to be
Mm.
honest, una ma many brace or camera because a drawing you may say me pe cleaning. I could tell say me name ho kasa. Then again, I know in Koto will not agree with me. I was asking God about something, and God told me, say Africans are not ready. One, you're yet discipline. Two,
Nyame say,
the
nyame say.
God they think they are serving him is not the God who created heaven and earth.
Ben Benedicta,
This woman
Mr.
is very
Before say next time
Me-
conclude war.
You are too
Like
Yes,
this
sweet.
one. You
maybe
see,
there when it comes to assembly, as a sick and try because sometimes
yeah,
no,
yeah.
but what's now a ceremony and I Christian and no
Madam
never because a
Benedicta, you are
mean
too sweet.
history. Now me who said Bible ni ye I said Joseph, Peter, say. And no hip hop
Of
for no
course,
more
bra. Jaset
anyway.
anim. I
Until
mean, bra.
Prince now wo ho a ye kasa same way. Share your culture ma oba bi nso aware because owofie. And when you power because and I say not their hometie. Bema no ompe no kra sometimes so be a fear thing. Enti nipa no kind of bribing abusuano esriwa and that kind of enti upe umpo e also ode ho kwaje. And no sir aware no won't be successful. Ena eba wote asori mu nsusu a obi o have very beautiful girl a very ugly nyame kwa me bone ncha me sofo no utimu se we die enye nyame mu pa enso so yes asori nti ni achichirewa me aware o. And when it comes to society nso so a obi eye me society nti me nso menye it wa who the purpose ade be nti na person o ware a you will get it all wrong.
The
Mami
whole
Mami
thing is
Benedicta. Me Mami nka on say what voice no.
Mhm.
Excuse me on. So once I already say we reading Yamano.
Yeah.
You
but
read about neuroscience, okay?
Okay.
Then read about psychedelic.
Mhm.
Yes, the relationship with hallucination, your negative aspect and the positive aspect.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yes, yeah.
I know but there I was
Yes.
having that my spirituality no
When say
is
what
different
TV
because
say
trying.
I dream and I see it and just 2 minutes it will happen.
yes.
May a bit different from isolation now can I get where you're
Yes.
coming from.
And sorry to come in, Madam Benedicta.
Uh-huh.
Who told you if you dream and you when you dream and maybe you hear and it comes to pass, it is God who is speaking to you.
Oh, but me pa ucha o him.
And a brony can is a premonition. We have a spiritual world Because Harry Potter and then I say for a bro. It's just that. It's not.
Ena onima debi. Onim se nyame na ekasa kire wa na se nyame na nkasa nkire. And if you don't know, then you must be able to communicate in a different way. Na huni okasa kire. Your spirit will feel whether it is right or not.
Thank you.
O spirit be feel.
Lady, mami busa first we asa na me rebefi.
Okay.
Me person me busa say. Some say God. Me say marriage as seven the mesan ba ho me tank but me person me can't.
Papa Jaset, come in. The link
God,
is there.
God is yes. Me busa say, lady, me do represent God. Inti obema ama after fusa close to a year, let's say 9 months. Na wafana ofe no yisi dia wose wudi atade wose program wose went to me anko ni na because of the biological inconvenience edia manono na afi owo abofra na abofra no ewu. Would you permit that thing to happen if oye nyankopon?
Okay, then I will explain what God is. That's the confusion right here. Who is God? Do you think God is a human being?
You know something? Yes,
No.
no.
So, yes,
I didn't demand or need an answer from you. It was a rhetorical question. I didn't demand answer from you.
No. People ask that question a lot.
No. Say, Adinti, Enna, Peba, Mompa Yema Yankupon, Femfree home from the 2 years. Now, Koda Homa Bema do. Only Bema na creating
a flower. You say, do you know what God, when we say God now?
God no. And I can my previous statement say God ning na me. Dear na God here. God don't create it.
Inkoto, mama ma answer says yeah. No. Emma oba ni medallion. Ada na pese wudidi a. Umba wanum say aduane ni megum.
And na make sure say wo effort na odi aduane ni se wanum. Wo effort and no di board. Wo effort.
Kasa bi wo honom a yenim kasa. Ye benyini to so na ye ka bi.
To me allow mommy
for God. Nyina ya beto ye ka bi.
Yeah, train and koto enunsi na me hu baby of heart.
Me say, once o konyim according to Benedict o person odidi a when be wanum na nyame amfa nyame free so am. Now wo na o make frantic effort say Lady May obekwa akoware ofosu hene ana prince na prince eni na akwa akosia no mo awoba but omunya wo ba no a eba nbe pia asase so ano na nipa ka kire eba no a na ope no a yesi obema ne nkwam wasu sa afi wakonya na oni obema ni chae na akonya bema foforo a ne nkwam ano eho ode a watimi no awoba eye de na wo ba ni wie ni dia wo se oba ni a spiritual being ni amoma ya nwi hu ye yo
we so dey adwen ho de mo na mo bra adwen ho
na me go to ya adwen ho ba me person hu se ye wo A and ye wo B iti a wo so oba osia be ma na one ne da na on
Bible
ABC to Z
Ecclesiastes chapter 3 the verse 19
obi kura de to ano
I was say appointing or spirit or wu okotena baby
sa verse no papa o kan a efutuo
da nya futuo me pese o read kire wo mo na mfa wa adwen kire Bible ni mo
I never again just saying you
That
need to know the history of the Bible. You need to know
that
why it was written,
you
why the
speak
words
where
were
the
spoken.
Bible speaks. You remain silent where the Bible is silent.
But yeah,
The Bible means
but in Kototi, and we are my dear, and I'm no cassa fefe. A china, o casame, when I'm boa sumwa. And not just a debut, Michelle, I remember was there was an event that was happening at the time. In the Bible, no, it is a history. You can't just read the Bible.
Thank
Now,
you.
at that
Thank
time.
you.
and yes, a son, I will come here. The Omo ye and it's Israel, my and see Ghana, so young queen.
Inkoto Bible no krampa ye hu ni sa. Se wo read the Bible na who say Bible no sa won the book. Because me something about Apostle Paul, I want to know him. I want to live in his era. And what I do is say me person me who say o maame ne hwan o papa ne hwan anamo be no betu ye. Enye de obeye yenko. And that is
okay.
Mommy,
Ecclesiastes came from Ecclesiastes came from
Ecclesiastes chapter 3, verse 19.
United Church of Ghana.
okay. And then yeah, so I said the nano
3 verse 4.
Sheila.
19.
For that which before the sons of men before beast, even one thing before them. As the one died, so dies the other. Yea, they have all one breath, so that a man have no preeminence.
Preeminence.
Above
Preeminence.
preeminence. Okay, preeminence above a beast. For all is vanity.
Above.
And you know, also we a King James version.
Yes.
Yes, me all the versions in me. But oko kind, no one can be pay will be a tree Bible that one rank one kind.
Me wahama try myself.
Kind.
Now English can okay empty. Now Baba country.
I know I'm hard you.
Na tree Ecclesiastes December tree.
And I make
Yes,
Asam bebe de bi na me kwa spell your senkafo say.
Oh, osenkafo osem.
No thanks.
in
fact, where they are fang up. I've got the Bible app, but minty me. I trust senkafo. Go to only bibi. When it comes to history, me who Bible as history and the Jesus Christ, or as the state said,
Bible no
Michael Jackson by Princess Diana by Kenny Rogers by Dolly Parton. That's how I see the Bible. But they were
kind Bible in you and sana.
Auntie me obey to me akan.
The entry no. Oh, osenkafo mame me wo ma download you no one. Where King James. Mame. Oh, Bible another one. Oh.
Now the only Bible of you.
Oh, okay. Osenka Bible me hwehwe no wo twi mu me bo a.
Ama ye ne beda ade asa.
Hey.
My professor, my husband, we are quite so bye.
About Japan saying.
About 11:55.
About UK.
Area.
Saturday area.
About 3 or UK.
Wow, area is a member. The one my dear said to
one say Bible no say no cry. Omo that time no omo nim a friend say whether we say any a friend say cry. I'm very fit term no. Enti omo see Nyankopon Yesu Kristo be san ba bi. Yesu Kristo no obeba no. Time obeba no. na ɔse aniwa nyina ɛwɔ wiase bi ho no ɛnyɛ no korɛ da time a mehu awia nyɛ time a wohu awia. So how can we see God at the same time? ɛnyɛ no korɛ.
When that moment comes now, when that time comes now, don't doubt it. Ubehu pa. So
You
me who say obi
you
to me
see,
bet
oh,
19
wow.
river Thames so
So
you
bi
here.
nipa galele.
Now me and 19 river Thames. So what's that musician magician's name? David something.
Dynamo.
Or ben 19 so.
You
It
see,
don't doubt say bibi ni ho. Mami ka story bi a me papa ka share me Jesus and was say na nadam for be on gin. In fact, nadam for ne be share no oka. And was in them memo mesia or them or mu twitwa bi was so me dey na hwe ni was say ba ko ti wo kom no bisa no. Sasa for so on just you know so mo dey wa ko school anti no just or what different way kra. No say papa ne de ne nsa hwe e da ho say light dumi na that bed that boja or something it's called
hey, lady, the
and
Bible
and
says
am
your
them
mother.
one be
Me
man
de me hu me
or
ose.
catch up 18 go to sa e honum ne de me and I make no
And I'm saying,
something is
Me
there
petri ade yi me hu twi no. Because me hu how I
okay,
me
sometimes I think
me chechi akotwi mu. But
revising the names of the books in tree. Oh,
that
be
be
or
eh me da na me be kan say who say baby Jesus can say yen suro nyankopon na yen do ye yonko say ye ho
mommy, oh dear, mommy, yes, substantive, no, mommy, yeah, and cast out the hair,
mhm
or say, me person me paraphrase this out we know, mama, or say,
okay
or crab back open a dahoma, or say, sebre back open a dahoma, in nipa, nemoa. Say we will no, eh?
mhm
Say we said ye we will, sana wins you, I mean, no, ah, omoko baby faco.
mhm
Saa de na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ home baako wɔ na ɛda hɔ ma peace yɛka sɛ big star ɔde gyina hɔ ma mmoa
mhm
enti nkwa baako na ɛwɔ nipa mu enti sɛ ɛyɛ dɛn ɛna aboa ɛdeɛ ɔyɛ aboa owu a wawu but nipa deɛ owu a ɔkɔ nyame hɔ
mhm
sɛ bibi sɛ wosi spirit deɛ a ɛneɛ ada a bɛkɔ akɔgyina onyankopɔn anim according to mo no na mo adi bɔne pii because wode se kan to odwan mene mu twaeɛ
basa
because
nyankopon no bo se sa enoma no ema ye wo control over them and no na ebe sustain yen se ye
enti na
bo
wosua
ma ye se
ɛno
ye
nti na
be
mesi sɛ wosua science a yɛfrɛ bibi food web no ah me aboa weiwiwei enti sɛ wotena hɔ na ɔyɛ wansane na sɛ gyata bɛte wo wie a gyata no ɔnyɛ bɔne
omo kingdom
wote
tin ye
aseɛ
wo animal kingdom
good
enti na emwa entimi nkasa ba nipa timi kasa
ɛmoa ntumi nkasa no wo na wo se mmoa ntumi nkasa wo
no no no
wo
no
na
no
woka wo but in the balance of mmoa no they communicate your
yes
communication yes there's difference between talking is under communication
ye ni omo ye different
and I'm saying
koto. Mhm.
you talk when you want to communicate the
mhm
animals communicate but they don't talk wo mode of communication is talking but
mhm
their mode of communication is not talking.
because ye
They
ni
can
omo ye
make
different
sounds.
nkoto yambo emwa ti se nipa
Enti na Bible sound say, "O Bible ne say, say breba akupe
mhm
one faith,
No. But in koto. This verse is only giving you a way a perception, and I say about how you view the world. Trying to teach you
Mhm.
the difference between animal. What makes us different? Because we But what makes you different is the communication with God. You
So
knowing
if you think the animal has no property, ɛwɔ ne tiri mu a, ɛnyɛ dɛn na aboa etimi hu sɛ me ba abɛwo. Nti ɛwɔ sɛ me yɛ buo di ma me ma no.
And I make a choice a
Ɛnyɛ
nature.
dɛn ɛna o Bible no timi de wo nipa ability wo to entatia level.
no
Say,
one believe or see.
Ability o.
No.
See, or see, ko nipa contact yanten. Siana kwan ne hu nyansa.
Yes.
It is say e komo si Ghana no. Meba. You see ya e komo koso Ghana no. Ghana for nin tatia wan ni nyansa.
When you say oh Bible kasa bebom eno na Africa
Mami sure the 4 meanings of Bible no. We have the literal meaning of the Bible. We have the moral meaning of the Bible. We have the allegorical meanings of the Bible, and then the anagogical. And mono amutia Bible, no, you have all centered your mind on the anagogical, which is the so-called the spiritual aspects. No? But you don't consider the moral, you don't consider the literal, you don't consider the allegorical. The case be allegories here. It's just a stories. Stories. So let me tell you, stories and your friends allegories.
Yeah. I mean, the Bible is only a story if you are reading it. Yes. But there's another.
Na enya culture differences. Okay, who say entekuma ni kwakwa nanse and that stories na ya nananom. No mo ka kire no. It has a meaning. It was our culture that time. Remember, because Adeba Kwana make because I love
I know say and send me your honor and send me your honor the obiaji for 40 years no. It's not so easy. And I'm sorry to say this, baby idea. Ya transition ya first you ultimate voice ultimate no. It's compared to senya enipa esondaye.
Yeah.
Oh, ultimate sondaye. Ultimate esondaye. Na wasondaye na obi a wonko Americans na wonnam America. Obi a wonko Canada na wonnam Canada. Unim bibi. In a day no. Unim de ntia wani no. O sha de na eye crack I say like a bow any prepare no. Unim bibi. It's performing the function of the shutter in a camera. Before say camera be here, just a shutter and crack. Na a capture na crack into when a capture no matter play within microseconds. Na the subconscious no. It is a wood da na sa nyoma be here dey edit show and nyoma be wow a happy na capture a happy na capture. You have been told so many stories about Usha.
Let me ask you, just because you gave this, there are things that are reflective. I mean, even when you're doing with psychology, there are things that it stores in your memories. And so when you sleep, it plays itself to you. There are things that are yet to happen, but people see them and then it happens later. So it's not always what you see, is those memories now stored, no? And I say imaginary, because you form a picture in your brain, the picture takes you there. And said the okano, papa, me say me swat that me say me to point into me swano, and my spirit has accepted it. And therefore, I was living according to intimate champagne for in Pabua. Naminam fio cro chia, amen, na me ko bye bye, cro chia. Afin so, Miss Swamakacho was a moment, the car babe, yen fiono. I said, compound, me the car babe boom futuru, a good one, palam, the car, no, meko ye me Z1 no meko fa gota bia no so na meko ho me sesa me catch me se me ka beba. So there are those things, but there are things me nua nkoto. We don't want to sit here and try to explain what somebody sees.
You
I
can't even
hear
explain it.
scientists trying to justify, and they don't argue it, but they justify with what we call like a based on research, based on opinion, and based on what they have seen or da da da. But also, we want to undo what somebody is. And when I say a chromo hano, the difference between Ghana and here, and say we take things into our own hand. Into hano, a chinye bi eniha. Doctor, yeti abrochi ya say. Oburoni usum okraman krobe jina
I
wasa.
respect it. Yeah.
So how is it? How is it? Can you on person obe hu a misa ho hwempu?
You
Obeka
can't
say
be there.
ya na okọ. Yen so de yeba be chechire mu achechire mu ne enti anye.
Ebi ne yeye.
Because tio I personally, if I would tell you the things I've seen, and yaman ka me trouble and me me hu kwako remu a me hu no, which so listen vivid. And
It
so na me nya ko no.
Lady May,
Me
in
nya
contrary,
ko.
the book now, Mama on Jishing in the mom. As I
Yeah,
saw
yeah, no, I see it.
who be no GBB.
Thank you. Which is what Paul was like in Koto. Paul believed in what he believed in. So there's all those stories are for us as like a chess card. And that will be here. Yensum nyame for no. Yensum nyame for da debi. And that will be here. No way back to her. No, it's like a weapon. It's like your clothes, your shield. So to me, we can explain scientifically how things are, but when you read this country, the Western research and how they even medical way, how they medical equipment input, it was based on religion, like everything, Papa. They don't just look at one thing; they look at the beliefs of human being. And human being has many different. I watched this movie with Paul Hens. Is it Apple Hands? New year, we know that movie. Jenny with 99. Is it Paul Hands? Na ship no. Eko yi ne to twene island bi so anani penny ono. When he didn't have anybody, he found one thing, a ball. And the ball was what he was communicating. Human beings are supposed to be connected. We are
Yes.
magnetic of this universe. It is usual. It is normal. Say nipa initiate, nipa create. So Paul Hands, what this is a spiritual way movie actually. They do all this movie out of research what human beings are like.
Monsieur Lady May, at times you have to be talking about experience. I'm the last born of 7. I have 7 brothers, and among those brothers, the one that I follow directly, or you're very stubborn, just said to edu me brojin say me papa ya hwe nye ye. Inti afedem say me papa no wa brain to your sheda yi nani so onye de obeye. When I dakro madam fu ise nkrofo bi no mo kotamale baby na chese oye hu dede ji hu na kotamale hu ana. Omo kotamale ni fi ho ba ye na obebe fie ni wambo. And almost your koda baby or only group be a koda baby. Ahomachi that why me brain and I knew them were all cooking me. How I be feel just so soon. Oh, so just as I say, they didn't my opinion and ye be a poor man by any besides say, hey, what's your problem? Or see or know that whole. Wa kwatamale na koya di obe by you. And wa bet that baby or koya koda is so baby if you know koda baby as a soda. Or see more hogusu yede and then all of a sudden he felt chilled. I said, yeah, I was saying be a good or something. And I said, or should I do? Into your hand and you conso chronus your bed into your castle bed that the rest decided to sleep. Now that honor of Felisa moon kumachin something I'm or yen who she ye. Then oh yeah. Or see the hotel who said from my bo. I'm a curtains now. Baby, almost done no curtains now. I'm a dear friend is so beside and say, whoa, baby, I would done a hoya with that brand. A hoya with that brand. Or say he couldn't move, he couldn't talk, but at the end of the castle, yeah, you know, quiet penna. Curtains no suit too good. Oh, Yanni, a pen or Susanna, Honyama. May see my brother came home naked with the pant and night shining on the body.
Good.
Osu yeah na dey your corporate local say it's okay. I dey na pamu wa be fie. Me say 50 ho. 50 ho. 50 ho. Me branding di was better me na me na wo kasi. Now come to me. Say me eja my babro chire me de me ho. Me enyo bi no wale me buy. Me ye very young na ye papers na me bedu Canada me te me ho so dia me pen na me ye. Ma kwat na London kra ma me hu say London ye ma me na ma back to Canada. Me ye come ye nchichi wo kro so ma ye bi. Ba winning. It came to a point. Obi any ho club me. I became so addicted clubbing. So addicted. But what happened? That club me feel like me them ho bon. Me say I didn't answer me them ho ben. What is wrong with me? And me fa bibi I be a bon cigarette. Me fa matari be me feel like bon cigarette. And I'm saying no, something must be there. Me sister me nyeme nyina they call dry cleaners. Me sister me pa when you nego abonten. Dan chese na makoye miti o. Afa de me oha and I'm say okay ma me pia bonten. Na me pia kote na salu bi. Me to ha na me na fufu na friend lady dey. Me back from my managing license so na be go so driver. Me driver by 3 years.
Sir, Montreal.
When him dey na that me
The driver from Montreal be do promo.
when him dey na me dey driver. Me learners na me dey driver na me need license. So next permit ni da me bag. I spy so na me dey driver. Na ye club na me na me driver. Me I'm chief driver. The rest were not driving. It's not me a chief driver. Now that I'm a frame. I don't know what it is, but I told them I'm not going. Me saying I'm not going. I'm a be a menko. And I'm a coy. When you say junction, now they be a medium of an almost for Honmako teaching one of my pound car because they didn't have a driving license, just as I did. May say, Dano, what stopped me from going to those clubbing? They said, yeah, madam for no a pound in the car. No, now me can say, it is hard. Then I can say I should clean my room and don't go anywhere. Do you know what I did? I bought a Nigerian movie and then I watched. When I became addicted, club time no do so. I'll be watching Nigerian movie. They are made training me. No. Things happen. Things called you into order.
And for
You
all
just
you
have
know,
to, and you
Kadibikwa
just have to
terrible
listen
could
to your
have happened.
instincts. And you can't say those are not anything. Though there is something
Yeah.
There's something above us.
if you listen to yourself, it's there.
And
Yes.
yeah,
Things
me
we
yes,
can't just pass. Yeah.
colonization amaya nananom omu kọ baabi na omu poli a yɛngye omu ndi biem. And
Yeah.
na me uncle ka story bi akyerɛ me about me papa bi obebu me papa. Also omu di gold omu kɔtɔn wɔ Nigeria ne n'asefo. Yɛsɛ me nana baa ya no si na we yɛ no so. Ofiri no way na aba ne sese abrewa a ɔnkɔ school da. Ɔno ɔse hey ɔboa. Nom so na den na ohu ɔse no. Abrochefo ɔmo baa nye say no mu shoe hu wɔ mfuturo. And shoe no kwa nsa abroche shoe. Ɔmo si ɔse yeah then again look at his belt. Belt wey a local belt. Ti saa nipa wey omfiri abroche mai ɔmamfi mami ya until ɔmo kɔtɔn adeɛ no wɔ Nigeria ɔhyɛ da yɛse ɔse ɔde hyɛ ne ho sɛne police ɛnkye ɔmo na ɔmo kɔnom sa na ɔkɔ up and down ba me papa tii n'ani na ɔde gold na adwane enti ɔso ɔyɛ captain ɔfrɛ ne ho captain so na JJ penalty no na odwane ba abroche enti afei no waba back. When him say me papa say as a 5 years after no yache no ye de na court or kwakoye case against him or no so me kra me captain na me ye no na me almost who yes who ye soldier ni JJ time no he was only a football captain and almost friend captain na man for Ediato no Captain David so he was never a military man. But look at this so abrewa no one go school but so basic and then again in koto temi obeka will give me spiritual normal sometimes something tells you there will be a connection a catch say nipa way show who ye one ho a nipa way a dear kitwa way intino ye bibi say different and sa normally is so important but because nananom no nyame no we thought say it wasn't nyame papa ntino sa normally nyina no yensua free ye nananom ho, which may I wish says that time ni wo ho anka mesua ka
very, very important. Me ntwa which is why also the ancestral way ancestors guidance and is key. The language we lack and also can me my these things input into perspectives because we lack a language ancestors. Mami bi wo kurom ane last week me kan ye say mami Sheila abkokore yi obefa awa onim baabi a wugina onim se wo kɔ kumase anasa wo kɔ bekwai ɔse brabesen na luwe wa ha ɔde wo kɔ ya ɛdan ɛtwen all these things.
Those are things that happen for you to believe. So yeah, there is something. There's so much that is around us. We can't force it, and we can also deny that they are not there.
You can't. And the only way you would experience is when you are growing into the next level in life.
Yes.
So in Koto, I pray that one day you are going the only way. That's the only way you will experience it. Because listen, I've heard many people Papa bi okodi hene my madam for the things that sequentially 3 times a way consistent or subsequent way pa see ahamachi e wona bram emro di hene anomode ni sie no enema bi see he had to change into Christianity totally and I'm telling you.
They say Jehovah Witness need be to ye fear. Udi echinde chine better now because I understand I read book well we Bible no baba which is true. One I read Bible no baba into country on tias here okwe ye our voter region and odi ne say or church radianti or your so church radio or no starting a church lugusuki kansamsa into kekari ani asi otina abu obi so. I'm sorry on to me, sorry. Yeah, be also waka. Yes, only more. Or to us, I know, and I or be better. Me panic come on besides. I know you are car and boys. Sorry. And yes, Papa Nitia have by ambition and son of the sorry and no call. This man I'm talking about, he was living in our house. He's late today, but not or to my family house. There is things I've heard. Things are that.
Train and go to person.
See, anointing na yenum bi no. Aya ye kan simbi owa enipa entiasie. Now, me, I don't talk to like win a debate. Oh yes, how you failure in life. I don't talk to win a debate. I talk to share some knowledge.
Okay.
And I talk or I discuss to also gain knowledge. But one thing, I don't say, what can be say will be cocaine and not now. Oh no, before then, what do you say? Me basso, but my main conclude more relationship no answer.
Okay.
But time answer na me refi. Once na make us say, Obani Beman, me, I may be good talking about politics and interview, but it be a name the BC handle about. So, and how to handle a partner, no? Yisunya, yemfango.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. Inti se ukona se ubi ye bibi. On se iwiase no yachiche mu. Obi osenia osis ekasa ose. Inti se bia oh. Madam for the who's seen a boyfriend, new kun kasa na emefepa no esua. Oh. Bema we the way I will see. Madam for the way I will see ofredume ba. Osini Nigeria kasa no.
No.
E man say no esua. So you look out for the best and then you bring the best together and then you try say oh dear na one kasa no. Is it knowing thyself? Wuni panoni mo ho say ade we na me to me aye e wo me relationship mo. So what you say. But in totality, you know we say, you know, it can still be answer na the other combos, you know, switch yakono. Say enyansafo no mo tro Bible no. Omo abetina wi asepin. Emma suban.
Yes.
Eno mu nim ema suban. Eno mu nim obia ne shortcomings. Enti no Say book ne ka show say bema do yere a mpanyimfo na omo tro book ni hu say bema and what the qualities to love. And for you to love somebody, you need a stimulus. That is the driving force. So obedo bia. One say obedo bia. You need something to base on to love. Into odo eni nyina so no eyodo hunu. You need to base on something to love.
Yeah.
Got to watch me busy was them.
There be money we yes
Mani musa saying longer year question.
No. There who can eat in Amgaza. A dear now who or bar homa utimi pen.
Osi dear na uhu
No, dear, or pen. If you are
so
saying
love is based on stimulus. Be being a driver. So maybe ukunu a one anything. So enye wedding asibi na woko ye. Enye asori dem. Ena woko na okushia no. Ena hu ni personal looks no a. Anka wonti mamba yi ukunu. Wonti me ye oyere. Bibi na shia ye. Ena hu emema na omo asori dem hu nyina na omo shia wo wedding na se na yi na se no. Now when woman nyina ebi kwa ukunu na aware no ona group no mema no kwa no wum no ono krampo na wochia ne nsem kura na ne ho kura ye wahi but later no
wa be ya ni fa bebre ya
wo hye nneoma bi a bra the way I will see conduct ne ho no oh sister yi de I like the looks ama me hwe ama ni achi ni the way I must see conduct ne ho
me say
But I'll marry you, don't worry.
How do you know a Jamaican ni media mama why?
Mate.
Auntie, lady, the way obi betimi ahwe lady, udu kukra wo bokeke. And be attracting. That is the stimulus now. A deeper on chain. And on the bed drive, the driving force na deeper or a do kosa bema no, and na a do kosa or ba no. And no moon love ni be fiaba. Because se bibi anye the sluice like a channeler over fast running let me abe free. How do you then get to love her?
Yeah. Okay.
Untimi nkushia say broni ba na mka kwan so house we share no don. We for one, you appreciate the beauty, you get close to quality na one hono.
You get to know the person.
Yes.
Before
good. It will for the one. Na say nipa na nyoma bi kire wa. Can you love the person or yet the time bi kire wa?
The attraction disappears.
Enum ti na mutimi ka say they made the me hia no na nyese na wote o. Nti se na wote ye na wote ni nti na ma wo de wakoma mu ye de. Ekoka ho no. Good. But sa quality no. About 90% exclusive to a mema. A mema no. No. Your driving force ye di say. Ye di ni nenam.
Yeah, men move by attraction.
What you say? We move by sight.
Move by attraction. That's what they say.
We move by sight, and the women move by insight.
Insight, yeah.
Men move by sight. Yeah. Women move by insight. And nothing I can say, ama me pese mani jo se ne say ya na mfo ache me pese bia ye say na o say okay mate me kodwen ho that is all kwakofa inside if you ho. And how can somebody get inside? You don't see to get inside, you hear, you listen, and into say gidie free otiemu na eba. Yes, and Bible neka. What have you heard for you to believe? Comes by hearing.
Yeah.
Inti oba bia no wo gidie say bɛrima yi a ɔde n'asɛm abɛto m'anim no o metie n'asɛm a mɛnyɛ titie wɔ bɛrima ne mu nti adeɛ na ɛma frɛ no ɔdɔ no ɛnyɛ ɔdɔ na ɔmo nya no mɛrima mu
Yeah.
o ɔmo nya gyidie
Gidie
I agree with
ɛne
100%.
ahotosoɔ.
100%. Yeah.
good nti ɔbɛrima a tɛm biara no ɔma ɔbaa no gyidie ɛwɔ ne mu no ɛkɔ soro no ɔbaa no brɛ ne ho ase.
Thank you. That is where
Inkoto,
submission comes from.
Inkoto.
That is love there, and
No.
the submission.
Hold on.
That is what it is.
No, Montrema Inkoto repeat Inkoto. We are
Inkoto bohobium.
Bohobium.
I will forever be in your class.
Ɛka mo dan di mo si dan ne ntene ɛkwan ne ntene.
Dabi. But you are telling the
truth. It is a good to say no.
Dabi, but the way ɛkwan a wofa so me petri for the past couple years me who say twi ɛkasa na yɛka no ɛkasa yɛ tumi nti me choose twi ɛno na me yɛ strong wom ɛna me make sure say me krobo no me keep ɛna me nkran me keep me nya aigbe kura me san sua ka ho nti na nse me ba be sua aigbe nti kasa wo
Mapu kaka mayito.
Meleku
don't spoil my language. Stop it now.
Come back, what you mean? Come back, what you mean? Novino. Messi. Meleku you Messi. Now then I'm Messi French. And then once I could have French account.
Ne Messi.
Messi. Inkoto sambo hobi because ekwan na wo de fa so a wo de chair asem no mu no. Inkoto is slow but sure.
And
Oye teacher, oye professor. Inkoto sa kire mu biom na openu because oni momo problem aware from 41 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 53, up to 70 years for no more problem. So say 35 for my 1 year day. From 28, 27, 26, ebedu 35 on my 1 year day.
35 year no money kemu na yemode.
There be on my worry almost aware ase.
Oh yes sure.
Me sure pa.
But unim say ideally pa a man kasano you guys you don't know the power you have. And
so see I mean Inkoto repeat ade na say mama ama say me sua to me every to me in all aspects of life. I am learning.
To me no. And a man be brave anymore omo abusing the feminism. Yeah. Anytime you hear a word, ism, esoso, HSA, enye, wakwa aproso, wakwa to the extreme, and you see ism, tribalism. Why you tribal abroso? Tribalism.
I don't support Beijing with everything. The women in Beijing, I don't support everything that it comes with.
What you say?
Yeah. It's important. So, although hearing by sorry, believing by saying.
Men are moved by sight. But not inside.
I'm for one by one.
Mistakes be brave. But a man ye ewo insight into the ma anke wo say wo pese wo warrior e kosi ye ma no nyina say once you obey man no wo ho odin by physical by biological way no you move by sight into no onye na oba ni the insight no e di aboa wo na aye complete because if you base on your eyes you only see things. If you base on your sight, you only see things But if you base on insight or you see with your mind, women see with their mind. That is why omotiwa baby ani kunu minri no oba ni person odwini through. You women are seeing with your mind. And when you see with your mind, you have insight. And how do you see with your mind? You see by hearing. Believe by hearing. Jidie tiemu neba. Jidie. Sani atro no Bible mo. Inti na me say.
Ayampa koso.
Inti usi Jesus Christ dia. Jesus Christ ho nsem a woti inti na mo waje yedi. One for when you Jesus Christ.
Debbie.
What you say? And nunti mema to say Thomas. We want to see. Inti oba elko obi ni mu hono mu akwa jimpai bono. Na bema ni ibusa se na de enwagu. Obi ni mu fucking boy ya wonam we because we move by our sight. But women move by their insight. So when me try say enti se utimi to say they make us say utimi now per se who quality no you see men love your wife or bema na what that quality na ye didon or baby any or babia o titi or ba titi so say bema.
That's why my phone gets one.
Bema no se wo do oba no a oba ni benya gidie wo mu.
I want na pese wo bo.
Oh, nti se oba ni gidie wo mu se me kuni obetua me ma school fees. Me kuni me friend no anadu ewia ni ade a menim se me nko na me friend no. So and that is the driving force ema oba eye submissive.
Uja homa no bema sa no ujai bibia ma no because
bema wo gidie wo nimu. Unim say 24/7 or more protection. In the pride of lions, no, a man, because they have the strong beliefs a man no they are protected.
Yeah.
What do you say? And if you don't love the opposite sex, your partner, you cannot sacrifice. Love is surrounding you surrender yourself to the other person. And it's a won't mean sacrifice it. If you cannot pay the price, men go to war. Men, yesu jesa ye kontokwa. Ne mati fi no mu no aduane. So ye ni odo a ye be de akogine tuwa no am yekum. So what you say? Enti wo a ugina kuna no a wo ku e wa abrabom ene in recorded history no e dey be adwuma na Abraham na yere Sarah Bible did not record, but Bible recorded the job na Abraham right?
But
let's say be man no ma oba nya believe wo mu say na duane obedi obetimi provide na tade obehye. So your bema now only movement what you had nam say Obama boa now fulfill your responsibility and no woman that but do you maternity now what two out of the 10 they bit me submissive because Oba and man be protect Obama Oba benya confident any a friend say faith and believe in you say wait me protecting say who protect Obama ne who say what protecting one you will not ask for money. So
yeah. This is the secret way the prescription for this evening. A man walks by their sight and a woman walks with their insight. And the spiritual force that backs our men up. Back in those days, not our men, African men were the strongest being on this planet, because not the women stood tall in by spirit and with that force. Now we were covering them, now we were protecting them, because we were their strength. Ɔbɛrima fi ɔbaa te hɔ a bɛrima no wɔ ahoɔden, bɛrima no ho ɔfɛ, aduane a ɔdi kora ma n'anim anka nkoto sɛ anka ɛwei mpa maame ɛhyila wɔ hɔ a anka waforo nyina na atoto ahyehyɛ kakra
Nkoto kwato mami hu fake na kakra why.
sɛ wote ase.
M'anim nyɛ fɛ nti na m'afọ m'anim aba.
Oh, me kwato
So,
me
me
mabo
pacho kasa bi pacho wan nie.
Yeah, keke.
Keke.
Eyo osikeni krasini na.
Osikeni krasini.
Kurasini keke. Yeah. Nidi kan mechia mo nyina na mami Lady May Nyamishra say you are always giving us a program very, very educative. You are making impact in the lives of the people. You might not see it today, but tomorrow it will speak by itself. Because akatuapa ewechire eba. Number two, and I give all the respect to everybody who is in this program. And my brother Nkoto, I've admired him from far. And Nyasayo, okay, Nkoto, Nyasayo. Yeah. I know you're Korean Kasa.
Yeah.
And Chiano. The Chiano. Oh, Korean Kasa. Nyasayo.
No, Korea.
Oh, Mimi a traveler.
Missy Osikeni krasini.
Mimi a traveler. Baby,
me by USA home 19 says yeah no yeah baba yes survey.
Oh, okay. Me favorite place what your friend is saying Canada, Vancouver. You know, all my favorite. Your friend is saying now I'm saying muy chema na obi can sim be na as a brother and go to casting be na. And say opinion is like gnosis, but saying come on move to me or can we say as a nyansa form which the Bible no yemi say Bible nyame enum but it was given by men. It is nka mami me ubetimi abie 2 Timothy 3:16 na nko akan quick amaya before some call asem no so 2 Timothy 3 chapter 16 chapter 3 verse 16
asem na ye bra me say na no sa na asem no koye Bible studies na so enye hwe eye nyame asem
anon dia mechanic akra bi na ansa na yakọ main topic na body atones
yo
Timothy
2 Timothy chapter 3 verse
16
verse 16 nyame shira.
Okay.
All scripture is breathed out by God and profitable for teaching, for reproof, for correction, and for training in righteousness.
Everybody have your own belief and your trust or whatever you think that is your opinion and you are entitled for that and nobody can take it from you. It's up to you, and I respect everybody's belief. But when it comes to the word of God and all those things, the word of God just proved it clearly. Nyamiasem was given but from God, but it is picked up from through men. Because why? Because so can Genesis chapter 1 verse 23, he said, and God said, let us create a man like our own image. So Nyankopo boy say so and yeah now asuma me can say you have your own belief, you have your own whatever, you are entitled for that, you are right. But when it comes to the word of God and belief, it's up to you. And everybody have their own belief. So it's up to you. Yes, you can say whatever you want to say. That's your opinion. And we respect for that. But say a person say, if you doesn't know much, yeah, you can say it. But you can say based on whatever I believe, that is what I want to, that is what I've set my mind for. Because I believe we have 3 types of knowledge in life. It helps. The first of knowledge is the knowledge in God. Number 2 is the knowledge from your own family knowledge or family wisdom. Number 4, it's knowledge from the world or education knowledge. And this 3, so if you have it, wow. Then may go straight to a topic, and so I'm saying, no matter. To me, sorry, and they say, me who say, many notification, and mommy ba program mission. Then you can't more can say aware na more say mema embre and don yere sani nyamia samunka and a man so ombre on masi. Not just say, so we catch you say, do will be a not just say, wouldn't this add the codian? Wouldn't this add the codian? Some part what you say. We got just say, oh, a young mammy show no, not just a say, means you, Nami you. Some part what you say, means you, mammy show no, it means means you, and I may say, mammy show no.
It's near Wubisana, and answer near Wude Manono. Why near Wubisano, and answer near Ode Manono, the Ahina, O Hians you.
Semeka just say Mr. Wa, Mammy me here and sure, Mammy sure no ma, just a me no minibi.
Answer near Wubisano. Okay.
Yes, me minibi. When you Yamia Samana, Obi na catcher will say, Mepans or grandmother na catcher say. Keke, a yard dog. Mama me. Chess a nippon I asked the young will say, wouldn't this add the nibi? Yes. It is San in Yamias of Nika. Or say, a mema, porn and a sao, and a porn no sue a bema nibi, and walk as a mema, monoma year room. Send your crystal door as a phono. Ne man so mombra mohwase. Enti, a mema said, dear, a wa rim say, ye bedo a man, Edentina Yanko Pocasa. Because when we say, Senipas old donna, a drew brabia, or donintino, a cover be as a covan from Soso, a cover with Timmy Wakamiso, a cover a dear air time so, and a ma sending go to Dinka kind, I'm agree with him. And ma one knew maybe one who a omukuto to me, papa.
Thank you.
Say, a money be sure ya. Me come to say, and Kabe man wa Kawukunu na ebedi a wakama. Some patriots I say, Kawukunu, Bemana no ebedi a waka, or become fufu no I say, Eddie amount, our bra ombre. But some say, Omun Nisa, a home Brasien intino. The Biano Nyoma, and a Beman Sufi say, so one man is our recognition, he say, I respect you. And there be a problem, Beba. And member any yes, a member knows your door first.
Okay.
Because some may be found who fear no more medu about me feast about me fear about be show about be I'm more about trameso. When you ma away weakness, no be and I was send me dumb. And no tina. So when we say Obama or da, and dan a yare and a bemu. So done. A da obano, a beer, or woman, you know me and sa, ne be an a who offend a coffom. na ho na bu se oba ma no odo na na so no because wo do bibi a wani fura wa ade no ho sempa church ase emma wani fura wa ade no wo hunu ne tantan a eye da bia hu sade na efe
sure man period any mood swings me say man period any mood swings
yes because a man is very very complicated omo say weather no
Thank you.
omo timi say start anytime ade anya bufu ne bubefu wa antena se a na minim me wari ansa na mihu me yiri timi busa me yiri ye broni me no kasi ya wa temin kanya no o fom o temin kanya wa basro and she was almost making me confused right now. Abra wo se me ngofo so na minim o timi busa se ede na na obedi me nso me fi say wo na ayo ba ede na won to obedi ni mabusa no later on ubusa me a nso mabusa se ede na ope because me person me ya de abem na ni age na ni beje say no he said say ni ono person we de no ubusa me say me no de na me so me pesi me di
I complicate.
and I'm telling you on my life when I say weather no I say weather no I say South Africa weather no it means she within 2 minutes now you know enti ye no omo tena ewo odom any nyansem based of understanding and knowledge. Other than that, you will mess your life. Me come true. O ma ese incubator because you be mom, o dey be man no. And no. Obe produce, obe no will return it back to you. Enti so one man ni be me na ni agi. Now there be akọ say me na me be man na me na me chest out na dia. Was obe ye ship papa.
Nyame nhyira
mo
na me say mo ma no nso no mo mbrɛ mo ho ase
yo yate
no obi ka say yenti a bema ebetimi akogina tu anim si yemfa mo no nkono no enye se odo just because they want to show that they are the men.
Yes, show off.
And no na ni obema ni hia oba ma ni hia firi wo oba na won say obebere wo ho ase mi wura mate yes amasa wodi e fo ano keke biro wodi e enya wo dekora no mene na de bo tirinko e wo muse ye wo asase foforo so de
me enya ne de me advice to oba bia say enya wo da mene da bi
okay
that's my professor
now wo be man landia
nkoto
wo be man de enya wo de wo so kasa won
the view uja me mama landia because na me ka ba ho
because landing bi o ho a ya nso mu a obebu na mu
the view yes I believe that but uja me mama landia ka be hu ne na me ka akosie no because we in koto wouldn't say you need Ghana and the moment I will two kind so one the way a baby dear tia may come through a bem when a problem
only me mama for be big crap into us you see or your bar or your bema or tia brutri in circumstances or per se or the Ghana culture at the time brutri because any be favor no relations in other instances no be man as oba no pese o use abrochi wonim say abrochi ade gina kwa adwuma ba ya bre na me nko yesi o de abrochi but eduru ba bi dia abrochi nso no koye no abofo no omo man nso no omo nya bibia amfa mo me ma ne de eso ba eduru ba bi ono oba nso de ne support kaka be ma oba ne dia na afi o pese o kai say Ghana de be man na ye bibia yes sir na say o naiba akusi abuche na naiba akusi
Esi Ghana.
esi Ghana in totality no Ghana for no bebre na akwantu mu aware na enye yi nyina ne se omo adwim no omo aware mienu omo de cultures mienu na aware wo de broni aware e wo ne right mind
And
no
the man bebre.
e man so sa eduru ba bia opese emfa Ghana principles na nye adwuma
Enti na keke no.
aspect in say you only move with one mind. Some person mo de Ghana aware and it's na brochia e be peaceful.
Yeah.
Some person mo de America Canada aware and it's na Canada e be peaceful. But baby abon say divisions ne ban ye say e de bi say ye person ye Ghana kwan so. Ade bi say ye person ye Canada kwan so no. E hon na problem dey na ma you confused.
Okay. Papa Nkoto, ma papa keke anunsi na menka bribi emfa nso ne wo ka no so.
On say, ne na make can say, on say, so a moment na nti Ghana for be breye e face problem wo. Se ne mo aka no ne Nkoto kan sisia no. Say, ye pesi ye live wo abrochire. Ni ya dwene ni pedua no. Yes Ghana. Eno de wo de ba ene wa so be shi because wo kura self confidence no ewo ho. Akola bia ye wo no abrochire bia no. Ono wo mejira no mo o metere no mo ka se waka ba akono a yedi hu da bi. E wona na make ba. Because when you go to Rome, you do whatever Romans do.
Thank you.
Because
Rome that's a room for
what say?
Sa principle na nye adwuma wo ha wo. When you go to Rome, you do what the Romans do, no?
Oh, it does.
And you're good at it.
It does. Because me we are who run me fear was so you shoe. We should need
Ngoto. So we say entesa say Ghana man for dwonso wabonten. Ana na hanum say yenwonso.
Thank you.
Ana na hanum yenya dey.
Yenwonso.
If you go to Rome, you do what Romans do, you know. I didn't na Ghana so no. The man for dwonso wabonten wo hu.
There is no washrooms.
There is no washroom.
Enti no mo dwonso abonten no.
So what he's trying to say is that when you go to Rome, you do as Romans.
You don't hold yourself to a particular principle. Say you go to Rome, you do what the Romans do. And I say, Rome was not built in the day. That time I near building Rome. Not excavators in the
That one.
into person swap what the din this time and technology abano. Yes, Uncle for Roman for quines on 100 days. Ah, Debbie.
Obianka say that is abuse. That is the abuse.
Sometimes
Obianka say
I'm only pulling your legs. I'm not.
No, I know. But in Koto, me person me you one. One was say what they two
cultures. Because no.
Me be year free home. Well, I know so no the way I volunteers no. Black man no. Mami free or mami ni one.
Manu ni there. I see ya phone no phone no.
But sometimes Uber say our especially yenia ye free Ghana na ye to kwano impimbi bre but is ya worry go our remu problem ubekum no ye no man kitin so tiase oh ma ba brochiri enti no suatra no wasua broso menka say obai bro ho asia ne jimio menka ne sa na mum no suatra no you too much enti So person bema a dom na bema ebu wa bro hwase menkase memfa wo input ma wo for wo input nso bra because I become a business menkase my successful me nyanye me gusu a me because epokura nso togum nti menkase my me gusu a me komenim a me person me kokese pa but ni nyina ne ye the input a oba no yenye ni sei me busa no wadwen kire ne sei was yenye ni sei na number 2 message say yema nyame emrem se ne na wo ka say o bibi kasa kire me de manu si no 20 I think 203 namete south so namete north central so ono wonim kumase ni baby kro mete north central so na me obi a me pempai bo pa me pa sore nso na ekoye all night danum me feeling say me mompai pa me ko Pentecost me feeling say me mompai pa na me bompai pa nso me mpe wo mo a yenko jani yenko shi yankom no da bi me panie wa chechire me ni yenyina so mpa mompai ti me bompai pa ti me bedru fie a na me am ye madwument no me bedru fie a Saturday no me nko ba bi a mada na me dan nso na ye chamber hall flat pieni asa ti dano me bedru fie no na me hwe ball say me man board ti da me living room na so me fan yesi so a me hwe ball na me frame die me da ho no ma me ti ane se obi nyane me wodae num sole asema me no okay omo motena no north central so your friend is saying Eli me fiura omunim ne make anu madon me tian so bi nyan me sole me popitre sole ye na me se men twi me ho free fine on the ceiling fine erane men twi me ho free fine ase mami me movie 1 inch from fine and a fine drop away fine e boss no a tea na be hwe ne ye wo on se fine no e ko speed na me dem nkonwa etwitwa mu sei no
wow
enye nyame na that day na enka me kebekum flat
kebetwa utimpu
you train yourself to hear from God.
Thank you.
Train yourself. Yes, your own entity. You can believe whatever you want to believe, but train yourself to have supernatural being. All of us, we have a light in your bedroom. I didn't know a light in this one because there's a plant somewhere that is generating that light for you to enjoy your bulb in your room. So train yourself and try to believe that there is a supreme being somewhere. But it's up to you. You can't send me imposing to anybody. You have your own right because your freedom of speech, freedom of religion, whatever, your own right. So it's up to you. Kaka, me so me input me de eba.
Papa Kwame, mame nka asem we mi beyi papa we nkoto ano na maka asem we aka ho. Papa nkoto unse na ose se wo ba hanu mai da se we ye the two cultures ana say untimi mfa we culture no saa na nyankopon asem no nso te we untimi emfa ne a wo fo se wo pe ha ye na wa fa ho metimi te say or whatever is good said the meti we maybe me mama na efe unso na me ho ne eto amanywa so na eno nye fe nti obeka so wo ba betwa me ho ne fi ho da bi obi wo a onante ne shape of fefe nso ne to etare ho beka se tatali asa de hun se waye we konkonte na watie gu we no mu no anase we na atofem say no ebi to za na tie anase me kan ni ti price
Miss
Hey, Auntie May.
oh so what I say
The description if it you be mommy. So continue.
ebi to ho hwa ase no kasa akwa mo na sisi na cha ese terede enye nia eye nice way but you can't take that out of them eye honam ba ko na eye body ba ko. So what I'm trying to say is nyame them sanity you can unti nka say we dey enko mame we dey enko mame o say ade nyina di boa wona wagine di I was working down I worked in a call center for long ehanomo and ehana me kanya mesem omo bisa say why am I so many I say many problem me so sata me wo matu ba ko ha me we school mu na me so it looks like yeah this type of way no the problem that shows on people no it doesn't show on us.
Yeah.
And this is one of the inner peace that you get from being taking the word of God. This lady of Newfoundland, Rosita Obroni. Now Debbie and I make such another obi type besame. Why you always you don't have problem. You want the way you take care of the way you Mavis, you manage things differently. Me so me na me quality assurance, me na me training all those like your floor. They give you my team is about 120 something. And what you are doing is you are remove what's your course, now you train them how to, third the phone etiquette. So honestly, another way or take care of a different group. Omo mama meko ya ade bi kakra. Ya meko twin cigarette kakra. Wo si wa club. Sisa girls we Messi downtown Toronto, one buildings at yes. And yem back on no the whole of Toronto. And Kakrebia, smoke break, that work was good. Smoke breaks one na miss me no me dio machiko na me so mo say do you want one me say pen Ghana instrument to me in Helio. So we've done things like you understand. This is my life way. But one day, as I always talk to her, which my best friend or we or Deneba as a godmother Pono, and this is how she kept me till now, and it's been over 20 something years.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Obroni way, that community can not spiritually, I can go into it deep, but that woman, nervous. I think something visited me yesterday. There be a mechanic or a problem. Oh no, to make a chance on it, or non Bermano or friend or Tamu here now. One or see a no odino 10 times, and cement be that.
I have a principal. I have a principal lady that was my friend. And some of you can be sure they didn't see.
Ghana for yen say ye the things I hear from this,
we are not ourselves.
No.
Me who be that, me be that. But that kroba no see dog see Cody. And Cody or say Mavis or to downtown one of those condos living. Or say she was smoking at her balcony and Cody was inside. Normally Cody will get up and come to the balcony. Or she was smoking. No, night say she was going through something, so she went outside to smoke. She went to the balcony to smoke, and she was questioning herself. And what is papa or Newfoundland? You know those people with their own big land and big yachts. And you think you are making the same money?
Oh,
So
no, they are rich.
cottages.
Rich, yeah.
Exactly. So they are one of those people. Why who could do my cheek? They be na me do my cheek club. Pipes say go beefy. Anyway, Yakwa saying something came into and I said Bibi ebe comfortone. Sad that time now. Or see or doing one or worry about something. All of a sudden or tear near me catch and Bibi. It was a code this a code me comfortone. Code the between the door and her. The door and the also normally Cody would just run to her and then also Cody ran and him saying on the whoa now Cody boom Cody ba no wa na Cody. I say bibi jina oni Cody ntem.
Yeah.
Yes. And also Nkraman said their monk Nkraman has their own senses.
So, yeah.
So Cody saw something or say Sadano. He wept for some reason as if something came out of her.
Yeah.
And from that day, Ebesine, Rosida, or also the encounter no.
Yeah.
We are obroni o wenye obibini. Wenye
Mm-hmm.
bibini na maka say yena we cry.
Yeah.
Another best friend, Jamaican, they go through their own thing. Me and we are you know the loads we carry, my brother.
Yeah.
It's one day if it gets left on the person who took it from you,
Yeah.
and they could be Jeffrey Unsa, and then why Papa, we need to like brother Nekano, train yourself to hear.
Yeah. So
Me
let's
dying for-
Very important.
Yeah, when I need to pray, I dear be bomb me dime, said the brother Nekano. When I need to pray, be bomb for some time be, and one day the maintenance or but now my spirit was praying, and then I was singing this song. He has promised he will never fail. Guess what? The next day, I know Pamete Hana, another Jamaican principal be a man I check. So it's not like someone we frequently call ourselves. She called me and said, Mavis, this early morning, which is around the time I was trying to get up to pray. I see as she was praying, all of a sudden, my children and I came, like said, Yabe ra nempa ebunu.
Wow.
And she prayed for me. I was saying, go me na say, around what time? No, can't time. This woman confirmed that God heard my prayer, my heart. So when Moses slept on that stone, appointment, that was my experience because I was supposed to get that man. But there was way I was supposed to have made the appointment. Say, me sorry, this time. I'm fine. Ma sorry, ni am from you. Madam for am from you. Jamaican.
see you before for us, sir. Yeah.
Before. So in America, said I was trying to pray at this time, and then the song came up, and I was praying. Or say, we are one body. When Jesus said we are one body in Christ, so something else kind of compensates. So God want me to know, say, what me prayer? I was shocked. So animal very much so. Last week said we always end with him.
Yeah.
Nature, he nyame na nipa nti nyame na ya yeka no. Osi ono na abode nyina di ne ho danse nti wo dua you can automatically
Mese wa wodi wo ho nipa no kra no wo won obibi nti den na ma kire wo se inframa na wo ho me na nye obidia then na kire wo se daylight any darkness na enye obidia. What makes you think that way? With that little message alone I gave to those boys, now me say they be omo ho me they will greet me in a special way. I think I got them thinking. You see, yeah, you just have to find a way to believe something in you. And we are all human beings, and there is something we all hold so dearly. And it's in within us. Regardless of sorry, and as I won't sorry. You don't have to you have to,
yeah. Because this lady doesn't go to Rosita doesn't go to church.
Yeah, you see?
Meti say small voices. No, if we are to train ourselves, I bet you normal bebre. Me drive na motorway so me kosa minim baby I make but and one is I may drive but I got to a traffic light. The second one, I heard this voice. The voice told me, said, this is life. There is red, you have to stop. Then amber, then green. It's whatever you are going through in this life. No, there are stages. So when you hear that voice now, maybe Meka say ebi obi nti se Meka say nyame na ekasa na ebi a yenyini ye and I maybe there is a special name, but me the America say nyame.
Yeah.
The joy, me say nipa me wo dual courage, like the kindness to me, or Becca say girl you bother. I was laughing. Or show me say then green, we have to move. Iti nyame dear.
He uses everything to
Yes,
talk.
everything
Or the
around us.
donkey. Or the donkey. Driving, yeah, okay. When say I love to drive long distance. One day, me record it. Because me or papa bi na me ne di nkomo ya me ka kire ne niam ya na me hu ebem ntino. I was told no say next time when you encounter certain, record it. So I started record myself. So I recorded this. So see the moment me pa cho say
Nkoto. What's all?
enkoto pese ukoda na oba dae nim.
Amanti. Ahwe okoda, obeda na ontitwa na. Me se omeda.
Yo, any meba, okay, yo, mate meba, o dear koda me, meba, why?
That is what May has been talking about. Yes. Iti go to Papa. I will be. But the thing is, when you encounter, you will see, say, there's no limit. You will start growing, and you can stop yourself. You can actually, when you say you exercise, you can stop yourself. Oh, they don't want it, so they
Yeah,
stop it.
Musro.
And that is the power we have. And don't you know say, oh boy, and son is so.
Yeah.
Ɔse w'ahoɔden mu ɔse nea wonim die mu na ɔbɛgye wo ti wakɔla whatever the stage you are ɛnum na ɔde esusu ɔde weigh. What is weighing? It is saa na obi weigh ne sɛ akokodo obi Ghana fa sɛ oni akokodo ɛyɛ wo your level weighing obi timi me nkɔla bere mu yɛse yɛ hanom wodu hɔ a bibi wɔ hɔ ɛsɛ me nante kɔ na wokɔ a na ehu kam kakra a wotumi hu sɛ right away na adeɛ bi akokodo bi aba mu ɛhɔ na ma mete saa asɛm a ne ɛte mu no ɛso sene ne ɛwɔ wiase na mpa. So we can train ourselves to be heavy where we are so we can dominate and we can overtake any spirit because there are others around us. Nkoto adwaneko nkoto wo ye bechi wa by all means.
And sometimes no nyame a yehu no no ye mamu around us. Everything around us teaches us something.
Yes.
And sometimes who nyame in a different form.
Yeah.
Because I experience here okay me papa who ye me up and down no London and me outside London tino up and down ye see and we na all I remember say me tia me an ambulance have to come and take me. Yeah, do me call hospital I think 3 days. It ye me na me na me I have to come and stay with my sister into a small room mommy. Na me tina ya me ya draw mo dia me doctor be fie be me. It wasn't going. Me say me da honum say na menya sa nightmare no. I saw my father coming. Na so strange say me were upstairs na mother. But me who downstairs so ofri shed or nanti abe kitchen afro stairs. I saw it all. No abegina me ti so. No aso me ti say. O se maame de or the me to ne maame. We ya ntoto adodo de be wuti ya. I was telling him say no dada me ti me ya me so jaisa wu we ya ntoto adodo. The moment me says dada me ti many obi enja me so he was gone. Ebesine that was it. Eti bibi wo honom a e wasi ye gidi se wunhu ya don't argue.
I believe my father saved me that day. I was stranded and cried in the rain. That old man, I know that was my father. Every day. And things happen to you, and then you think about it and realize, oh, so this is what it was.
Yeah. And the beauty about this part of the world is we don't pretend like we are evangelists and trying to get people's money.
You have to say it as it is. Yeah.
Exactly. And you just but Ghana no any gift obi pese oton.
Yeah.
Nyankopon enchira ye menua ma no mo. Ma me shila nyankopon enchira papa. I always pray that in any situation whether say ne wiase esusu se eno. God says I use the foolishness out of this world to shame the things that people cherish much, you know. Onyankopɔn ma n'anim onyam ɛna di ɛwɔ single ladies la abrabom.
Amen.
Mmarima biara a watwi afa yɛn so na watwi asen yɛn ho no. Nyankopɔn ɛntwe ne nsa mmra na ɔntɛ ne back nsa mehwɛ one more time.
Amen. No,
Ɔno
no,
Awurade
those
a
that
ɔpromise
means
ne ɔno a ɔma asase wei egyina baabi egyina ne nkotɔ nsuo no Onyankopɔn mfa yanamo ensisi baabi esisi
Amen.
na mɛma wo nyansa wo adwene animdie tumi akokuduro ɔhene a yɛtɔtuo a yɛbɛtumi de akɔtwere ne dan mu ɔno ɛna yɛsrɛ sɛ yɛnkɔhyia obi ankɔhyiahyia bi wo hyila kɔhyia bi ne Nyankopɔn ma wo nyansa
Amen. 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 Amen.
odi bɛ
Amen.
amo ahohomfi nyinaa
Amen.
ɛfiri saa bɛrima no ho na wode bɛ protect no na wode bɛ cover no na
Amen.
watumi gyina pintin sɛdeɛ okuuyɛ na watumi ayere no na wayere no nso ato hɔ ama wakɔfa ɛdɔm aba me nua ba Benedicta Nyankopɔn hyira wo papa yɛn nyinaa yɛkasa nyinaa Nyankopɔn ɔnka wo ho Nyankopɔn ma wo nyini ɛwɔ ne mu ne huhu mu ma me sɛ wonni sɛ wose woyɛ odwan na wonam a ɛne wobɛyɛ te sɛ mmaa bi a mehu wɔn mu wan we are spiritual being and because we are spiritual being we are connected spiritually na ɔse nea esi wɔ honam mu na esi wɔ honhom dada
Yeah.
yɛn honhom mu nneɛma atwa yɛn ho ahyia yɛn ne wahu Onyankopɔn ɔmfa yɛn sie na ɔmfa yɛn like ɔmpagya yɛn na ɔma yɛn nan nka ɛboɔ yɛkɔdan onyi ne ho adi nkyerɛ yɛn
Amen.
nneɛma ahintan onyi nkyerɛ yɛn ɔma yɛn nneɛma saa nneɛma yi a ɔbɛyi akyerɛ yɛn ɔma yɛn mu ahoɔden ɔma yɛn mu animdeɛ enyansa tumi na yɛtumi yɛmfie yɛntumi nkora ne yie Nyankopɔn ma yɛn sika obi a wɔwie sika wɔ yɛn ho bi a Nyankopɔn fa mmra yɛn dɔbodɔbo na
Amen.
bɛrima bi nso a wabɛbɔ yɛn so dwan Nyankopɔn ntu ne bɔtɔm wei na sika no megu yɛn bɔtɔm ɛno ne tumi wɔ asase so yɛhia ɛwɔ Jesus Christ ne din mu amen
Amen.
yɛnuanom
Good
yɛnkɔda
night.
good night prayer warriors obviously prayer warriors keep it up thank you very much Frank thank you Josette Ebenezer mo nyinaa Nyankopɔn nhyira mo